Hello. There we go. Why did that? Odd. I will fix that. Actually, I'm gonna add, someone remind me tomorrow to fix that. Hello. Let's start a battle. And then we get to do the exciting things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello! That is just ridiculously adorable. Centurion is this one, isn't it? It is. Perfect. Okay. So, before we get cracking with gameplay today, I have something that, look, I didn't, like, I'm just gonna stop talking. I've got this. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? What is my life? What is happening? What the hell is happening? Let's do a quick... Where are we? Well done, Sheebs on first. Hello, Dupe. Well done on second. We have a raid, my lord. Third going to Mara. Oh no. Oh no. Well done, Sheebs on the raid. Hello, hello, Opal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Is Sphere, how'd you get it early? Blizzard sent it to me. Blizzard ANZ sent it to me. I am eternally grateful. Let's turn that down just a touch. I am eternally grateful. They sent it to me in exchange for unboxing it on camera. And so that's what we're gonna do. I am gonna unbox it in chunks, without talking to you guys, and then get the highlight and download it and chop it up and do the thing and stuff. So, yeah. How awesome is that? How big shiny box of fun. Hello, Speed Devil. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, might I just say we are 10 followers away from 10k. 9,990. What the? What? Ignoring us for content creating. Oh, God, it's heavy. Correct. Right, so this is the World of Warcraft Dragonflight Collector's Edition physical. What's it? Can you see? Okay, I know the lights are actually. Let's take the plastic off so you can see properly. This is when the nails come in handy. Because it just literally just zoop. Done. The nails, they come in handy. So that hopefully will, oh, there's the paper on the back, of course. So, okay, you can still see the softboxes, but it's a little less, but can we point out how beautiful that holographic cover is? And the beautiful dragon head art and just, oh my. On the back, of course, we have our piece of paper and again, more beautiful art. So good. So, we have our information sheet. What's in the box? So, of course, you get all of your Epic Edition in-game content. So your Time Walker's Hearthstone effect, your Dragonflight level character boost, that's to level 60, Mercastraza pet and the Drax pet, Wings of Awakening, the Diadem of this, or the Diadem, I don't know how to pronounce that, of the Spellkeeper, the Tangled Dreamweaver mount, and the 30 Days of Game Time. That's all, you can get that with the digital Epic Edition, but it also comes with the physical collector's edition. And then we get our extra bits. We have the Art of Dragonflight hardback art book. Explore the visual development of the Dragon Isles, a remote realm of Azeroth that has remained hidden since the Great Sundering 10,000 years ago. The Dragonflight 5-pin collector's set. Add iconic representations of Azeroth's 5 primary Dragonflights to your pin collection: red, green, black, blue, and bronze. You have an Alexstrasza mouse pad, emblazoned with the powerful visage of the Lifebinder herself, standing proud in both her dragon and high elf forms. And then, of course, the World of Warcraft Dragonflight Epic Edition game key. It comes on a card. I believe you scratch it off and then you key your code in, and that's how you get all the digital stuff. Use this digital key to unlock the Epic Edition of Dragonflight. Yeah, you've got your minimum, your recommended system requirements. And then the other side is blank because it's stuck to the box and it doesn't really matter too much. So, one of the things that I found really interesting when I actually got this out of the box, is the beautiful spine there, which will be, yep, and then the back of it, is that it's not a slidey one. It's an open one. And it opens backwards. Hang on, no it doesn't. It opens this way. Whoop! But it opens. It's not a slide. It opens. So many of them have been slides in the past. But let us open the box and find out what we've got. Well, we know what we've got, but let's see what we've got. So first thing you see, of course, is your art book. And the beautiful, look at this with the dragon and everything, and that's all metallic in blue and gold. Oh God, it's beautiful. It's the little details. The little details. That is what makes it. We have, oh wow, this is again wrapped in plastic. Not anymore. Oh, I didn't get all of it. There you go, the art of World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Oh, it smells like new book. I know it's a new book, but if you know, you know. And then it's got the gorgeous design on the back as well. We are not going to go through all of the pages of this. Oh, dude. Okay, sorry. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to show you on camera. Do you see? Stop looking at me. Look at the book. Do you see that detail? It's got it's textured, and it looks like little scratches all over it. In my mind, I like to think that's from the little dragons. That might be the intention, I have no idea, but it's just, and it's across the whole thing, so the whole cover is all covered in that texture. It's beautiful, it feels amazing, and it's decently thick too, so there's a fair bit of art in here. We have the art of World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Let's see, let's just grab some random sections. So we've got the introduction. We of the Bronze Dragonflight are born with the blessing of time and the privilege of seeing stories unfold. Haha, yes, of course. Alex Straza. So that'll have, yep, so you've got, first of all, that's how big she is on the page closer to my head. Look at that. Do you see that tiny person under her chin? She big. She big. And then you've got all of those, like, right down to the little, like, the armor details on, like, the concept art and everything. Let's skip through. Ooh, that's a good page. Hello, Rathian. Look at. The shininess is killing me. There we go. Oh, amazing. What does it say? Know that from this day forth, the Black Dragonflight will honor its ancient charge and stand in defense of our world, along with its champions. And then, here we go. The Obsidian Citadel. So you've got a bit of concept art there and like schematic, not schematic, like thematic maybe is what I'm looking for. We have a tribe of centaurs, I believe. The Maruk. So you've got a few of their hairstyles and different armor designs and things. Let's jump forward a bit again. This is the Azure Span. Some more. Oh, I love the art books. They're always so beautiful. You can spend hours just flipping through them. I'm sorry. Did someone say dragon riding customizables? Ooh, honey. Those eggs though, like, oh my god. the art teams are just so talented. So unbelievably talented, but you can just spend hours browsing through these books. This is Thaldraszus, and I believe that that's a top-down. And I believe that that's a top-down view of Valdrakken, possibly. I can't remember. Maybe. I mean, it certainly looks like it. Looks similar to the map on beta. Ugh. The titans and the weapon and stuff. Oh my goodness. And then, is this? That looks, so this is Dragonkind, but those sort of look similar to the tier sets that they released a little while back. Similar, not the same, but similar. But this is chapter 6, Dragonkind, so I have a feeling it's got something to do with that. And then it's got all the credits in the back there. Of course, we credit our artists. It tells you what pages who did what. So you can look up, like, the page number and see who created the art on that page, which is very cool. But yeah, oh, love me some art books. Then we have, underneath that, we have our mouse pad. And I think that's quite gorgeous. It's a cropped down version of the key art, but it's just so vibrant and beautiful and colorful and just amazing. I love Alexstrasza. She's just so cool. So cool. I love her new armor. There you go. So who likes pins? I'm not sure exactly what I was expecting when because I mean, I know the pins for Shadowlands were like a this sort of, you know, with the Covenant symbols. These are enormous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Each of them has 2 whatsits on the back. It's got a thing there so it doesn't pop it through, and then it's got like 2 little on the back of each of them, but those are just absolutely beautiful. So we've got Kalikos, Ysera, Alexstrasza, Nosdormu, and Rathian. And what they've done, the pins, they have the sigil behind them, and then they're actually made of metal, and they're 3D, but then they've put a wall around it and filled it with, I imagine, resin or something. So I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see this. Can you focus on there? But like, it's actually 3D. Can you tell? But yeah, like, so holy, like, so it's not just printed. That's not printed. That's like, my lord, they are beautiful. They are just so beautiful. Where's the ceiling? Oh, what's that? Oh, the foam bit. Let me see if I can... Oh, that was me. Ha, my bad. There's one backing. And there's the second one. I want to see if I can show you what I mean. I might have to take a photo with my phone, but like, can you see, like, it's not printed. Yeah. Oh, honey, that's beautiful.
Shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny.
Fear's got several shinies, my lord. My lord. Honestly, those are just unbelievably beautiful. I'm gonna have to take some photos of those for socials because they're just... they're so well done. Alright, how does this... I think that goes on there. And then in here, I think. And then, I probably shouldn't be bothering doing this, but like, I'm gonna anyway. everyone watching the highlight later, I'm sorry. But I'm also not sorry. There we go. Seal that baby up. But yeah, those are just incredible. Oh boy. And then, of course, we have our, oh, I undid the thing. We have our invitation to join the Dragonflights in Dragonflight. So that just opens nice. And that's the same textured paper as the cover is. So, yeah, it's, yeah, oh, it's not a scratch off. I'm not going to show you this. But there is, on the back of this, it has a key for the Epic Edition. And then you've also got a quick start guide. World of Warcraft, Dragonflight, quick start guide. Take wing to a new beginning. So it's got the little, you know, join forces, prerequisites: you must attach the game to your Battle.net account to play. If you don't have a Battle.net account, you can make one. If you already have one, you can redeem your login information, add the game, install, hit play, join the community on the website, and then it's got instructions on how to get help if you need it. And then it's got all, like, a list of all the Epic Edition in-game content, because of course that's the Epic Edition key. And then it's got the seizure warning on the back. There you go. And it's got, like, even the folded in, like, do you see that dragon on the both sides? As you, like, yeah, every little, like, all of the tiny details. All of the tiny details. It's just, it's beautiful. Oh, dearie me. That is our Dragonflight Collector's Edition. I'm gonna pop all this back in the box, close that lid, and there you go. I do believe they're still available for, like, pre-order and stuff. I don't know about online, like, purchasing them. I know if you get it online, it might not ship until launch day. In the past, they haven't shipped until launch day because of embargoes and things like that. My personal experience has been purchasing it in person from EB Games in Australia. I know there are other retailers as well, but my preference has always been EB Games. I don't know why. It's just what I've been used to. And what I've done with that is pre-ordered it online, paid my $50 deposit, and then usually, because launch in Australia is in the morning, this time around it's 9 a.m. for Brisbane, 10 a.m. for Sydney, Melbourne, other times for other time zones that I don't know. In the past, I've been able to pick it up on the Monday because it launches in the early AM on the Tuesday. In the past, they've allowed us to pick them up on the Monday. I don't know if that'll be the case now. I haven't heard anything, but that's just something to keep your eye to. Look at how beautiful that. Oh my lord! Thank you, Blizzard ANZ, for sending this beautiful box my way. Much appreciated. I can't wait to pore over that art book as though my life depended on it. And those pins are just unbelievably beautiful. Just so gorgeous. There you go. What do we think? Let me go catch up on chat. What do we think? It's heavy. It's heavy. All right. Where are we? I know. Hello, Fel. Welcome back. So, Jelly, you too can have one of your own. I'm like, past me is jealous of me. Like, I've been streaming for, oh my god, it's nearly 7 years. It's closer to 6.5. So it, like, I've developed somewhat of a relationship with Blizzard ANZ, which is amazing and awesome, but it just, like, I can't believe that thing is in my house a month prior to launch. I cannot believe it. So shiny. Might be the prettiest one yet. I thought that about Shadowlands with the like the broken, the shattered kind of, and then I'm like, you know, they keep up in their game. They keep up in their game. Such cool looking art. It is amazing. Hey, Adnan. So pretty mix. We want to get one. They are gorgeous. So gorgeous. Mouse pad. Yes, absolutely. Imagine if the box was metal, hollow part would be like church glass. Oh my God. Can you imagine trying to ship those? They would also, I imagine, cost a crap load more. Like a crap load more. Oh. Hey, there we go. It's different. We know. New book smells. We know. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. New book smell is the best. Gorgeous thing book didn't skim on the quality. They never do. I have to say. I've got every collector's edition except vanilla, and I've got there wasn't an art book with the 15-year collector's thing with there was the rag statue and stuff, but I've got that too, and every art book is just beautifully made. They haven't been like textured like this before. It like, as far as I can remember, they've always been like the same sort of like beautifully printed and like matte touch and then like a gloss main image on the front kind of thing. But that's just, it's a new level and it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. She is very large, Alastraza. Hello, Grumpy Jim. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hello, X. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. It's good. Shows the pins. Shows that they are beautiful. The pins are... oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Live notification. Oh, no, Yuri! Was there not one in Discord? Oh, that's weird. So shiny. I want them. They are gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And thank you for the resub, Lander. Much appreciated. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words. So the code is yes. So it's it's on a piece of paper inside the envelope. Inside, well, the folded piece of, yes. Which I'm not going to show you, obviously. Good morning, Jake. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. No worries, enjoy. EB Games, you can still pre-order. Oh, fantastic, there you go. So if you have the ability to pick up from an EB in Australia, you can pre-order from there. I need to pick mine up. Yes, where'd you get your headphones? They're so cool. They're Logitech G733 headphones in the shade Lilac. They are beautiful, and they're very, very comfortable. Very comfortable. They were actually sent to me by Logitech. I'm a Logitech affiliate. So I received them from them. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today, Amethyst. Why am I here? Oh, I know, because I would have been somewhere else and then just used my Hearthstone to get back to Shadowlands as much as I could. Brilliant, okay. Alright. What is my life, you guys? What is my life? It's so beautiful. I have to shuffle around my shelves. Metaphon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 44 months, Jesus. Thank you for your support. I hope you're having an awesome day. Awesome, wonderful day. Oh, dearie me. So, this is my final Ardenweald tune. My last Ardenwealdian. How exciting is that? Oh wait, we're supposed to do Hallow's End. Okay, I'm gonna get this back to Oribos and then we're gonna do the Hallow's End stuff because I really need that hat and I need help. One day we're all gonna chip in and get you the original collector's edition. The problem is that the price is so variable. Like, I could do a Throne thing, you know? Like, we could do a ridiculous marathon stream on Throne or something, but the problem is, by the time we do that, there could have been other bids and the price has gone up. You know what I mean? Like, it's... yeah, it'd be... yeah. It'd be a problem. It'll be tricky, but look, never say never. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Life is a wonderful mess of adventures. Aw, thank you, Enda. It is good fun. I've been doing nothing but content. No, that's a lie. I went to the doctor, but I'm fine. It's just, you know, maintenance. It's like, you know, like when you take the car to a mechanic for like your tune up or whatever. Same deal. Oh Lord. But yeah, it's I've been doing nothing but content creating today, filming and editing and all sorts of stuff, taking photos and things. It's been a time. So, Val'Sharah, if you are not complete with your Hallow's End shenanigans, now is the time to jump on. There is a daily quest in Val'Sharah that rewards a bag called Hag's Belongings. And that bag has a chance to contain 4. 1 of 4, I learned. Thank you, Mara. I think it was Mara, who corrected me on Wednesday. I very much appreciate it. There was a hat that I already had somehow. I think it was, I think it was said that there was a shared appearance with something from Kara, which is probably where I got it from. But there are 4. There is first sister, second sister, third sister, and youngest sister. The youngest sister is a shared appearance. But the other 3 are not. The other 3 are unique appearances, and they can only come from this bag and only during Hallow's End. And it's a chance to drop. I have been lucky enough to get the first and the third. Oh, I forgot to... No, it's fine, I'll just leave it. I'm still looking for the second. I'm still looking for the second sister's hat. I have obviously a bucket load of toons that can do it. Excuse me, but I have a small handful of toons who can solo it. Fia's one of them. So, this is where we are. If someone wants to grab a screenshot of that and stick it in the Discord, that would probably be a good idea. Maybe a moderator. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, shibasu. But that's where we are. We're over here in Val'Sharah. There is a breadcrumb quest that will lead you here. Breadcrumb quest. It's not even a tongue twister. It more feels like a jaw twister to say that quickly. But there is a breadcrumb quest that you can pick up in Dalaran, Legion Dal. And it's in the inn, and it will take you out here. But I don't think you have to do it. If you have Zygor, and you're wanting to do just this one, you want to go to step 26 for the breadcrumb, or step 27 for the daily. You can only do the breadcrumb once. It is not a daily breadcrumb. You accept the quest. You drink the cauldron. You pop everything you've got. And hope for the best. It's an interrupt. That's a fear. That Arya's shriek is a fear, and you can be feared to the extent that she resets. There's also a ramping debuff here. It doesn't tell you how much damage you're taking, but it, let's see, there you go. But it ramps up, and so if you don't kill her fast enough, the debuff will kill you. So you can tank it, and you can take the hits, because she's quite tanky as well. Well, she's quite, like, she does a lot of damage. So you can switch to tank spec and hope for the best, but if you're not putting out enough damage, it will reset. Or rather, so there are 2 options there. It kills you because of the ramping debuff, or the cauldron only lasts 5 minutes. I've had several of my tanks who've been fine, full health, not taking much damage at all, but the cauldron buff, because that when you click that, it gives you a buff, and it only lasts 5, and that's run out, which has kicked me out of the phase, and I've lost. So that's the problem. So that's why you may need more than one person. Here is your Hag's Belongings. You open it up, and you don't get the hat of the second sister, because of course you don't, because why would you? Shut up. Good. So, next turn, I will need help. I'm sitting here on my hunter. Ah, Sheba, thank you so much. Wait, which one is that? Oh, we're obviously not on the same phase, are we? So is that no, cross-faction groups? Is it gonna work? Will it let us? I'm so excited. It should hope. Oh yeah, there are no friends on the bed today because I was filming all day and didn't have time to. What I was filming, I couldn't have copyrighted imagery in the background, so there's no friends on the bed. Yeah. Also, when I was like doing the highlight thing, I figured it was best to not have copyrighted imagery in the background. Delicious. Ooh! Battle. There's a new event, by the way, and that button's still not working. Boom, boom, boom. Na 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 na. Alright, hopefully I fixed that during the course of that. Congratulations to Mara, Locantos, and Fell on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. So I am heading for this token chest here. BT dubs. Yeah, I've also got so many of my tunes parked at the daily because I wanted to get through this nice and quick and get my collectible. I really hope it doesn't take the entirety of stream to get this thing, because I would be quite upset. Quite upset. Ooh, place mage. Bonk. I heard that whisper. Follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop units to the battlefield. Oh, wait, yep, this is not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. Good. Let's turn that back up a bit. Good. All right.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Okay, well, there's you.
I miss you.
Hopefully this works. Oh, there's a rogue in here. Haha. Oh yeah, we need to interrupt that. I don't have an interrupt on bear tank I found. Is this not working? I think. My macro's not working. Although GSC has had a couple of updates over the last couple of days. Alright, perfect. Yay! We turn it in, and we get Hat of the Second Sister. Nah. Taking bets. How many runs is it gonna take? Oh dear. My keyboard battery's low. I'm like, why is it glowing funny? That was me. That was also me. Not you. Me. Fear. Oh dear. This is fun. I enjoy myself doing this shit so much. Like, so much fun. Okay. This is a rogue. I'm an outlaw, I believe. It should work. I cannot do this solo. I tried the other day. Amazing. Wonderful, Lander. I'm so pleased. Oh, no, you can't, because you've got to click the... If you've turned in the quest, you can't do it again. Because you can't click the cauldron. Yeah. You can't, you've got to do it on a different tune, or not turn the quest in. Hello, Grawl. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cheated death. Yeah, see, there you go. I attempted yesterday, and it did not work. Druid hope the best. Of course. Not a worry. I would summon you if I could, but I can't. I wonder if there's anyone in here already. No. Okay, how the heck are you? Look! Glad to be back into some semblance of a routine, honestly. I've spent so much of the last month just, like, out, like, traveling and doing stuff and working and all this kind of stuff, and it's just been, excuse me, it's been amazing and wonderful, but exhausting. Absolutely, utterly exhausting. And so I'm glad to be home, and I'm glad to be kind of getting back into the swing of things. But yeah, hoping that things will kind of start flowing a little better soon. Yeah. If anyone wants to join us for these, to get these last little collectibles, you're very welcome to do so. I have one more thing, and Hallow's End is done. And I cannot solo this because I am entirely too squishy. Get it, used to travel at work, got promoted in my home body, kind of missing the traveling. Yeah, it's definitely like, there is such a thing as too much, but there is also a happy medium. I know that, like, my dad, when I was a whole lot younger, traveled a lot. I'm not, like, he always tells the story of like, so he would be traveling to Singapore a lot for business, for work, and it got to the point that he was traveling to Singapore so goddamn often that he knew, like, he actually was on, like, name basis with the customs people, like the passport check folk that worked those whatsits. And as he approached with his passport, before they even took his passport, they'd say, "Welcome back, Mr. Fuyama's dad." That's ridiculous. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, it's, oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so my whatsits are definitely not working. Oh, actually, maybe, oh, I missed that. We're cycling, but are they, oh, yep, okay, I think we're there. I think we're getting there. But yeah, so, like, there's definitely such a thing as too much, but having it here, you know, a little bit here and there is not a bad thing. As long as you get some downtime as well, you know. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Guys, look! Shiva, I'm so sorry. Ah. That's amazing. There is, for sure, for sure. Eagerly waiting next time I get to travel my slightly church gun, but I can travel my next time. I know! Like, Hallow's End is done! It's finished! And now I've got to wait till Day of the Dead. But it is, I've actually put it on the calendar to make sure I actually get it done. So there you go. I've crossed off another world event completely finished. That makes me feel so happy. When is the next TwitchCon? That's a really good question. Really good question. Because I know we've just had San Diego and Amsterdam was a couple months before that. So I think it's going to be a while at least. Are they doing... Is there a third one now? Or is it still just EU and NA? I don't know. Next American TwitchCon. Well, no, but EU was before. Oh, right, okay. You're talking about, as in you're talking about you're going to the next American one. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. They may not even know. They might, they might not have dates kind of set in stone yet. Not too sure. Okay. Let's update that.
Trust
And go do Ardenweald for the final time.
all will be judged fairly. What might your purpose be?
Yeah, this is still a little bit broken. That's okay.
Your path is chosen.
You know, dates as I'm aware. American Twitch was okay. Foreign Twitch can be better. I don't care. EU does Twitch can better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely a personal choice. Some people may be able to afford to get to one, but not the other, so they don't really have a choice. If they want to go, they have to go to a particular one. For me personally, I can't afford to go to either, because it's multitudes of thousands of dollars that I simply do not have. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm glad that it exists for people who can go and who want to go. Ooh, a stretch redemption. That's new. Ooh. That crunched, didn't it? Ooh. Ah, dear. Last round of Ardenweald. What even is happening? And it'll be Revendreth times a bunch. I wonder if I'll be able to get them all done before Evokers come out. 25 rounds of Revendreth. Although, that being said, half of them won't... I won't finish Revendreth on any of those tunes. I don't think. But we'll see. Maybe just. Maybe just. Oh, so exciting. So close. 22 out of 50 60s. Definitely if they have no choice card. Indeed. So this is a Night Fae tune. What's that? Oh. Interesting.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Threads of Fate. Okay. So we're currently at 17.3% through 58. Definitely not my last level 58. I've got quite a few of them left, but it is the last Ardenweald tune to run. So I won't have to finish Ardenweald, but I think I'll get fairly close, maybe like 85% of the way through the zone. Maybe. And then instead of just working down my list, I'm gonna go through the Alcoholic list. So for example, Earl Grey is 9% of the way into 58, and Mudredress is 17, so then Quid is 71. So I'll start with the lowest percentage tunes first, and that way it'll be like, you know, it takes 2 hours to get to 60, an hour 50, an hour 40, and it'll just ramp up and get quicker and quicker and quicker as we get closer to the finish line, because that's exciting and feels good. So that's how I'm gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna get ahead of ourselves again. This is the last one through Ardenweald, and then I get to be in a new zone for a bit. Not for long though. Hey, I worked my ass off for 20 years to be able to afford to go to Twitch comes. Sure, that's great. I'm glad you've gotten to the point in life that you are able to attend those kind of conventions. I'm not sure if that's just a misinterpretation of like tone in text or something, but you seem to be offended, but I definitely didn't mean any offense. It's just more that, you know, some people, people who live in America some people may not be able to afford to go to EU. Some people who live in EU may not be able to afford to go to America. And I can't afford to go to either because I live in Australia. And everything is bullshit expensive. It was not a comment on you individually, just a general comment that though one may be better for you, others may not have a choice. Hello Kelsey, welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a fantastic time. Actually, Kelsey just got this year, a little curious to see what'll happen next year. No foam pits.
Tell me of your world.
I feel like is what will happen. I just... Yeah. Their insurance premiums are gonna go through the goddamn roof, that's for sure. Especially in a country as so happy as America. I can only imagine how many like restrictions and stuff are gonna be put on them if they try to run it again next year. Like, PAX may have been a mess, but at least no one broke their goddamn back. Or ankles or, you know, ridiculosity. Hello, Chatty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's just, it really goes to show, you know, it can be an utter pain in the backside to, like, comply with all of these 1,000,001 regulations, and it can, you know, make costs skyrocket in certain areas, and always, it's such a hassle, but there's a goddamn reason for it. Like, every single, like, okay, not every single, but almost every single rule or regulation about how to run public events was born from someone getting fucked up. Like, literally. Literally. It's just...
Where do we strike?
There are reasons for all of these rules. Ignore any of them at your peril. Thank you, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Very, very well. I've had a very productive day. I'm quite happy about it. I didn't get everything I needed to get done, but I'm a hell of a lot closer than I was this morning, and that is a very good feeling. Very good feeling. Oh, enter the cave. Okay, ooh, there's a cage here. Just incredibly poorly managed, incredibly unsafe this year. Pandemic aside, so many things that happened should never have even been possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just ignored rules. Like, there is no way that, like, and it was done intentionally. It was done on purpose. Someone would have said, hey, this thing here says the pit needs to be X meters deep, or X feet, because America. And someone had to have said, don't worry about that. There was someone somewhere in that chain that actively made a decision to either ignore the rule or who saw the rule and decided not to tell their supervisor. Like someone somewhere along that chain made a conscious choice to ignore a safety regulation. And it resulted in people going to fucking hospital. And there is no excuse for that. There just isn't. Best feeling, yes, absolutely, it's very true. Why do you think that plastic bags have warning labels on? Someone put it over their head and died. Yep, that's it. That's it. Or you know, not necessarily someone put it over their head and died. It would more like my kind of in reality sort of thinking tells me that someone left it lying around and a child decided to play with it because it was a pretty color and ended up somehow getting trapped in it and then dying, or coming very close to dying. I mean, technically, yes, the child would have put it on their head, sure, but not intentionally. If that, yeah. But no, you're absolutely right. All those warning labels. Not just that, but like, you know, when you see those plastic trikes come in a big box, and on the box there's a picture of a child riding the trike that's in the box, and there's a line that says, you know, please note child not included. Like, you know, there's someone complained and said something along the lines of, I wanted to use this as decoration and have a plastic child sitting on top of it as background feature for this thing I was doing, and your picture on the box was misleading. Like, yeah. People be wacky, yo. People be wacky. Back from Lurky for 6 to 8 AM works. Ah, nice! Is it all done already? Yes! It took me 3 rounds to get my final hat. I'm so pleased. So pleased. Some dumbass recommend. Oh, look, dumbasses come in a lot of flavors. Dumbasses come in so many flavors. Spend 10 minutes in Australia and that'll. Yep. Frequently have to have the same convo with kids at school about why certain rules exist. Oh, you're bleeding because you were running on the path in the rain. Maybe we need to make sure people walk on the path. Oh, wait. Yeah. If you injure yourself by breaking a rule, that's your problem. Hello, Pap. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Question, how did you get MSCT to work on retail? I don't know what MSCT is. Oh, are you talking about MSBT? Mixed scrolling battle text. I'm just thinking maybe the B got changed for a C for... Yeah. Combat, yeah. So mine is MSBT. That's what I've got. I'm not sure, maybe you're using a different add-on that doesn't work on retail, but I've only dabbled in Classic here and there, and I don't use add-ons when I play Classic, so I don't know if this one actually works on Classic, but MSBT, as far as I'm aware, has always been a retail add-on. So maybe it's something that looks identical but works for the separate games, maybe. But if you pop in exclamation add-ons, there'll be a link to MSBT in there for you. Still trying for the mystery 4th hat. Apparently it does exist, but it's a shared appearance with one from Return to Kara. Yes, so I actually had the youngest sister hat drop yesterday as well. So it does exist. You are absolutely correct. I was actually mentioning that earlier in stream, I think, right at the start. That there are 4, but yeah, it does share an appearance, and I already had that one. But yeah, I did get the youngest one as well. Use MSBT as well, yeah, but it's outdated. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You just tick load out-of-date add-ons. Like, mine is also out-of-date. Well, that one's not. The options is, but yeah, you just tick load out-of-date add-ons and it's just fine. I would highly recommend, like, always ticking that unless you start getting a ton of errors, and then you can untick that and start disabling things that are out of date until the errors stop. Did Lua errors with the version? No. I have gotten a couple of Lua errors when I log in, but none of them are from MSBT anymore. There were a couple on Wednesday, but not since then. There has been an update, I think, in the last kind of 72 hours. But yeah. I mean, with Lua errors, you can always just, like, close them and keep going. Like, that's the beautiful thing is, like, a lot of those errors don't actually break the game. It's only when you do a very specific thing that something happens and goes wrong. Vast majority of Lua errors don't affect your gameplay at all. I'll show you. Let me get out of combat first. SPT should be updated, at least according to an update 2 months ago. 2 months ago is useless, Shiba. Considering pre-patch was 2 days ago. Unless that was a typo. Yeah. So let's have a look. I do have a bunch of add-ons disabled, as you could see, but I should still get some errors. Yeah, that's the thing. If they constantly pop up, then that's when I kind of go, something's not right here. But if I just say, like, if I just close them when I open the game and nothing else comes up, then I consider there to be no issue. Until, you know, I open, there they go. So I've got add-ons data store, which I know is out of date. That's from Altaholic. Add-on factory is another one from Altaholic. Ace 3, that's, you know, void storage open, covenant sanctum interaction started, and cursor update. They're all from Ace 3. So that's fine, doesn't matter. And none of them pop up while I'm playing, so I don't care. My gameplay is completely unaffected.
I am out of range.
So a dozen of them. Yeah, I've got those 5 that keep popping up, but I do have a bunch of my add-ons turned off as well. And that's okay. I'll just, like, as I see updates come through for them, I'll turn them back on again. Unless it's, you know, like, I do have a few out-of-date ones turned on, but they're, like, crucial for my gameplay. Well, they're not crucial. No add-ons are truly crucial, but I feel the lack of them if I don't use them. So that was smart. Seems to work now. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, look, that's the thing. If you get an error, they don't actually really matter that much. The errors, the main purpose those Lua errors serve is to copy paste them to the author of the add-on so that they can see where something is going wrong so they can fix it on their end. For us, as long as they don't continuously pop up during game, like if you press a button and another one, and then press and another one, and then press and another one, obviously that's a problem. But if you're playing and you're just not getting any errors, then there's no reason to fiddle around with anything. You can just keep playing as you are. You might find that you get like a problem. So you know nothing's popping up. You're playing the game, blah blah blah. You open your bank, bang, an error pops up. Okay. Cool, so that's a problem. Something related to your bank is going haywire. Open the auction house, bang. Open the mailbox, bang. That kind of, so yeah, those are the ones that you kind of pay attention to see what's going on, but the rest of them, you can practically ignore them unless you're trying to put together a report for the add-ons author. Excuse me.
What is your quarry?
Should I still go away as remainder of my add-ons? Yeah, absolutely. What damage meter add-on are you using? I'm not. I haven't used one for, God, like 5 or... Actually, we're coming up on 6 years that I haven't used a damage meter. So none. Almost forgot it's too early in the morning for me. Horseman mount drop for me. Oh, congrats, Mara. Well done. 120 runs. Well done. That's awesome news. Yay. So are you just missing... What else are you missing from Hallow's End? purchasable stuff for so long. 8 things at 150 each. Look, I mean, if you like go hard on candy buckets, you could probably get a whole bunch of them, but like, oof, yeah. That's rough. I can't remember how many tricky treats you get from the candy buckets these days, but you do get a few. You do get quite a few, and the candy bucket trips, especially if you've got Zagor, and you can just kind of set yourself on a bunch of flight paths and then grab it and grab it, and you can kind of AFK it, like it's more a passive thing. Obviously it takes a little bit longer, but it means you can do other stuff while your tunes are on flight paths and things. Definitely recommend doing it that way. Current plan is I should be able to buy 7 if I keep up with farming. Probably be the last pet off the AH. Candy buckets I did for 2 filling tunes, we're buying 3 of those 7. Amazing! Oh, so good. That's really good. Oh, well, fingers crossed. I hope you can get them all cleared out. But yeah, the pets are definitely like save them for last, yeah. You can buy them off the auction house. Very useful. Last half movement, yeah, of course. That one's a bit of a tricky one. Oh, look, Sheebs was around doing, like, Sheebs helped me out with one of my attempts, so maybe he'll be around to help you with yours. Otherwise, other members of the family, of course. Did that start? Of course not. Why would it do that? Hello, Sleep. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No idea. Like I said, I haven't used a damage meter in 6 years, so I don't know which ones are still being, like, done by the authors and stuff. Yeah, sorry, mate. Google's gonna be a better help than I am. How's it going? Well, thank you, Neke, very well. I got my final item from Hallow's End, so that's another world event completed entirely until they decide to add more shit. And this tune's about halfway through 58 now, so I'm getting there. My last Ardenweald tune. Mara, No Mana, Neke, Flandering, and Locantos, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. New battle. Details is working. Details are missing a beat. There you go. Fantastic. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, unfortunately, there are some questions I simply cannot help with. Ranged mages. Alright, just leveling then, I guess. Let's place the bomber. Yeah, it's battle plans. Yep. Oh, shit. There you go. Should be good. There's a sword from tissues. Oh, so does this still work again? Oh no. Oh dear. Should get some of them tissues with aloe in them. Or do like the whole neti pot thing, rinse them out instead. I was reading a thing the other day, apparently, like, blowing your nose is actually not, like, doctors are stopping recommending blowing your nose when you have a cold or a runny nose or something. Apparently it causes more damage than it helps or something, which is interesting. I don't remember much of the article though, because brain splat. You know what my memory's like. It's wonderful and fantastic. You're very welcome, Neki, not a problem. Should have like a really steamy shower. Don't have to stand under the water. A really, really steamy shower, and then like 5 minutes in, just like with your hands instead of the tissues. Or stick your head over a bowl of boiling water. Let the steam melt all the goo in your head. Is that caffeine-free Coke? No, sugar-free. I did, however, see a bottle of vanilla. It's also vanilla Coke. It's vanilla, no sugar. But I saw a bottle of vanilla, no sugar, no caffeine Coke. And I'm like, is it just flavored water? Like, what else is in it? Like, I was a bit confused. Alright, your nose feel forcefully exhaling on your nose and you can't really be good for you. Yeah, right? Like the increased pressure and the, like, something blood vessels or something. Who knows? Who knows? Gold label in the US, that's caffeine free. Gold label in Australia is vanilla. Red is regular Coke, black is sugar free, and then gold is vanilla. So the regular like Coke vanilla Coke with sugar has like a gold band around it, I think. God, they've changed the design like fairly recently, but yeah, nah, the gold's vanilla. Thank God. Why thank God? I think if people want to have the taste of Coke without caffeine, or they can't have caffeine because medical conditions and stuff, glad there's an option for them. Oh right, I keep forgetting that's not an actual anime cone one. Oh well. Alrighty. Oh, oopsie. I walked. My bad. Break the cast. Good job. Where's the...
The hunt must go on.
2, 3. And off to the next match.
The grove beckons. Spread
This way.
The weird welcome.
Did I did interrupt it. I'm very good at this. Very, very good at this. Nearly done candy bucketing on my tune I said I was gonna do it on. Yay, Shiva! Well done. Go you. I don't think I'm actually gonna do any candy buckets this year.
Do you need something?
It feels kind of weird. First year in a while. Comfort married order she slap has been real nice. Oh yeah. It's so good, isn't it? Like, I mean, maybe I could do some candy buckets while I do other stuff in the background, off stream. Just get those 58s a little closer to 60 before I jump on and do Revendreth. But, yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Multitask. That's the end. 7.5 levels. Well done. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't be able to get any of them to 60. Like, if I dinged 60 offline, I think you lot would kill me. So well, yes, we would. Yeah. That's it, hey. Oh, God. This one's nearly 59.
I would be glad to assist.
We're getting so close, oh my god. So exciting. What percentage are we at? 88.94. That's amazing. And doing LFR group loop back is wild. Oh, wow. That must be wild, God. Well, hopefully it's going smoothly and people are happy about the changes. This is the 30s, so how many levels? I know! What? Like, what? It's bonkers. Utterly bonkers. Do you think, Sheebs, do you think that I'll get all of them done before the Evokers launch? Although, I have to say, I've been working on my schedule for November, and I have included some PvP. Because I need my Marks of Honor. I need my Marks of Honor. So, I think a really good chance that I hope so. I really, really hope so. But yeah, I've popped some PvP, specifically like the brawls, into the thing, because I need to get those Marks of Honor before the end of the anniversary event. So I think I'm gonna have to do myself up like a really complicated calendar where once I get my 36 marks, I can like jump into the file, turn off all the PvP and turn on all the leveling. Yeah, I think November's gonna be a bit of a mess. But that's okay, it's all this last minute planning for, you know, it's, yeah, it's fine. But I do have Mop Time walking on there. Because I've got like so many pieces to get from Mop and then I'm gonna be pretty much done. Like, my lord, I'm so close to having nothing to spend time with badges on, which is very cool. Very, very cool. I also looked up, there are 2 pieces I need from Exile's Reach. Both of them do share appearances outside of Exile's Reach. Both of them can be got as appearances from WOD dungeons, I believe. I started lagging a bit. Oh, I do have a handful of dropped frames. I reckon Jas is home. And something on his end is auto-updated and he's noticed and cut it off. I do have a very small handful of, it looks kind of like a 2 or 3 second burst of dropped frames. So has it stopped since then? Hello, Timo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Evil has no place.
Wasn't much. Definitely made me question if Jas was in head. Yeah. Yeah. He's got all of his stuff turned off, like automatic updates off, but like there's always some random program who ignores your preferences, you know? Bloody assholes. That was a hiccup on my screen. That little frame lock up there. Space teams all paused up, Battle.net is closed. Interesting. I reckon it must have been something in the background. Maybe Windows had to pull something from the cloud or something like that, because it was like half a second of a burst sort of thing. It certainly wasn't my end. Welcome home, Bojas. Hope you're doing well. Version of details must I download if anyone in chat can help? I would imagine, Jake, that it'd be the latest version. It shouldn't be too complicated. Just hit like the download button. Add-on sites like CurseForge are designed very specifically to make it real easy for people to get what they need.
Too far away.
That's new. I was fiddling around. I've noticed an issue with the audio, like when you select what audio out, like not source, but like where you want the audio to go, it doesn't change until you restart the game completely. And I was trying to fix it, and I think I hit like reset to default, and so I think error speech is turned back on. Just a 10 update to focus on rotation fair. That's why I've been using GSE for so long. Super useful. Error speech fixed. Yeah, it shouldn't matter too much, Mara. Going in and finding specific version numbers and stuff like that would be a pain in the ass anyway, hey. The only time you really need to do that is when like a new update breaks something. And even then the add-on author usually rolls it back pretty quickly once they start getting reports. I should hit 59 somewhere in this little area, I think. There are enough quests here, it should get me there. Maybe in the cave like I have been recently. So weird, my last round throughout. These rounds, I feel like maybe it's because I haven't finished it a couple times. Like there have been a few tunes who've hit 60 before I finish, but it doesn't feel like I've spent as much time in Ardenweald as I have in the other zones. Excuse me. Maldraxxus certainly felt like the longest road. It's interesting. issues a while back where CodeSpot started to default downloading alpha versions even though I set it to release only. Which, oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened there. Did you have the, like the PTR or the beta installed? I'm wondering if that might be, like it's detecting that as the most recent version for the most recent version of the game you had installed. It shouldn't, like that still shouldn't happen, but that's still like, I wonder if that maybe it's still working out. That is strange. That is strange.
Arden-wheeled calls. The hunt out.
Dang! 59. 89.18% completed. What's the date today? The 28th. We are 2 days ahead. Which means we've hit Sunday's goal. Yes.
I trust your hunt goes well. Foes of the forest beware.
Halving. Oh, I'm getting there. So close. This is so exciting. So exciting. A bar and a half off from 38 during the candy bucket. Skipped a couple, couldn't be bothered doing the quest so far. Far out.
And dream of
Well done. Well done.
how can I help?
Basin, my home.
Something for every occasion.
Boom. And off we go. 14.53% into 59 already. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I serve the queen.
It is going to be really weird if I get to like done, but I've still got a couple of days before Evoker's release, and I'll be like, now what? Start using those boosts. Dose of ATT, look. All leveling, like the other tunes, like the new babies. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to use those boosts. So it turns out the two items I have from Exile's Reach that I still need, there's a shield and a two-handed mace, both of which can drop for a paladin. And you can actually run that dungeon repeatedly if you just don't turn in the quest. And it's only like a 2-boss dungeon. So I'm thinking that might be what I do, because I've got a level 1 paladin. I can get in there, I can do the thing, and then just repeat the dungeon until I get both the items I need, cross that off, send it out of there, and then boost the other level 1s. Healing scan of the Holy Paladins for social and healing scan for Shaman Druids when leveling. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh dear. So did you say you've created the rest of your tunes to 50k, leaving room for evokers? What did I misread? Oh, yes. Yes. I've currently got 34 Horde and 24 Alliance, yeah. There are 5 at level 1, 3 at level 10, because Allied Race, and then the 2 tunes at 51 that I haven't leveled because of the Evokers. And then there's a space on each side of the Evokers. In particular. Check the 50-50 spread, 50-60 spreadsheet. They're all in there. Come on, you know me. Gatas! It's all there for you. But I did go with a couple of paladins to get the class mounts unlocked, just to cross them off. And then for the rest of the spaces, I went by armor type rather than class. I tried to even out the armor types as much as I could. Obviously, terribly, like failed miserably, but yeah. So I've got like an extra hunter, a couple of clothies, that kind of thing. Yeah. Just asking, right, fair enough. Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. You know, my memory doesn't work like that. But yeah, I definitely know I've got 2 more paladins because I wanted the 2 class mounts. I mean, there's so much leather, armor type balance, don't know how, I know, right? I know, yeah, so I created 0 new leather wearers. It's all the others. But yeah, hopefully that will make ATT slightly speedier if we're talking like weekly lockouts and stuff. Not that I usually get a chance to get through all my tunes for a weekly lockout anyway, but... that also means that the time it'll take me to do all of them with Shah will change. That's a pain in the ass. Because at the moment it averages out to a 12-hour run. Like minimum 8 hours, maximum 16 hours, but averages out to 12. So that'll So I think it'll be like a 14-hour average now, which is gross for my stream lengths. 3 streams, but that's the thing, it wouldn't take a full 3 streams. It'd only be an extra couple of hours to get through those last couple of tunes. Which is why it's so bloody annoying, but that's fine. We'll just hope it goes a little speedier. Start Shah Farm marathons at 8 AM instead. Hope it takes us to 10 PM, and then I can go to bed. Alrighty, congratulations to Neke, Haley, and Mara on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Next battle. Hello? Oh, wait, we're in one. Right, it just took a while to load. Okay, token chest. Loyalty token chest. Hope you guys have built your loyalty. Follow that link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. That's a 2nd Centurion placed for me, which means I should be able to turn in that quest. Yes. Enjoying Holy Paladin, definitely using combat points. Oh, wicked! Excuse me. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what's important, isn't it? As long as you're having fun playing the video games. That's the important bit. Okay.
Farewell.
Plus plate armor looks nice. And Zandalari trolls, yes. Agreed. I'm pretty sure I've got a Zandalari troll paladin. It sounds like something I have. Who knows? I have too many characters. I can't keep track.
Greetings, friend.
Cannot keep track. Always laugh at loyalty chests on the first day of new stream readers event with all having just reset. Yep, that's it. But by the time if you finish the map and loop back around again, like if you finish the whole thing and then come back around, it makes sense. For anything that tanks, I use her mountain for the damage destruction ratio since the hero said she's something new. Oh, sounds like a plan. Oh, that's really cute. I try to have, like, I try to spread my tunes fairly evenly across races and stuff. I mean, I didn't. I have 7 blood elves, but, since I did my 50/50s challenge, when I was creating all those new tunes, I tried to spread them out as evenly as I could. With the new slot, like the new 10 slots, it's definitely gotten a lot more even. But I still have those 7 Blood Elves. Never used Nightborn on melee spec, it just feels wrong. Oh. Really sure, is this not a Nightborn? It is. Nightborn Warrior. Rude melee. Look, I mean, skinny people can be strong too. So many belches right now. They're annoying. Class reason. I've left them till last. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so proud of you in your progress meeting. You are smashing it. Love a Nightborn Druid. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, time will tell. I know they are planning on doing every class on every race, but things like Paladin and Druid will take the longest to do because of all of those like race things, like the racial mounts for Paladins and the racial forms for Druids. That'll just take them a bit longer, I reckon. But look, patience. Totems, yes, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Walk-On. Doing quite well. Hope you can say the same. I've run out of battle shot. Tonight is zooming by. Jesus, how's it been that long already? Wow. Hope you're all having a chill Friday afternoon. Right, let's turn this in.
I serve the queen.
We're almost at the point where we've got enough XP in the log to hit 60. 3 a.m. here, got a bit before it's afternoon. Fair. Reinstalled Chatty plates, been fiddling with the settings. Wonderful. Hopefully it doesn't take too much effort to get it the way you want it. Oh, my little gormlings. They're so cute.
What shall I craft next?
There we go. Enough XP to hit 60 in the log.
Is it time to go already? Or are you?
But a chunk of it support the court and it's only at 80%. But when that hits max, when that hits 100%, I can just ditch whatever I'm doing and go turn it in, which is nice.
Could I lend it?
And I'm gonna skip the interacty quest because I cannot be bothered.
The wheel sings.
You're the one you have to wait and do the slash commands? Yeah, no, not happening today. Not happening. Just takes too long. Let's update ATTs and fix display issue. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the tooltip, I had the same problem, Mara, the exact same problem. I'm still a bit having some issues with Can I Mog It though, the one that does the icon thing. Like I can still mouse over things and see whether or not I've got it, obviously. But there have been a few things that I've moused over that have had a cross, but there's no cross on the icon. So I think Can I Mog It is still a little bit busted. But given the UI updates, I can understand. But yeah, the tooltips being back is very handy. There doesn't seem to be tooltips for the crafting reagents properly back yet, though.
Do you need something? The queen watches over.
Oh, that's the no. We don't want that. So we're gonna skip that one. Perfect. All right. I do not want to wait around for that again. Given how big the scope of AGT is improving process. Yeah, no, me too, right? Me too. And they said they had a whole bunch of the Dragonflight stuff in, but not all of it yet, because they were talking in the Discord, like warning people that yes, the percentage has dropped because we've added a bunch of Dragonflight stuff, but it will drop by more because we haven't added everything yet. pretty impressive what they've managed to get done. Agreed. Central Panic is the area I think in stream readers. Huh? Oh, yes. It is. Except we spell it with a K because we're weird. Intentional typos. Four of them. Bloody hell. Unintentional. Okay. Going alright at least. Ah, perfect. And I got the mallet too.
What shall I craft next?
That in.
As the queen wills it.
And just finish off killing invaders and activating tools. Looking way better. I hope you're feeling way better too. I mean, it has been a couple weeks, so I'd like to hope that I'm feeling better. I'm looking better at least. Yeah, no, I'm still exhausted. Like I'm still quite tired. But I'm definitely healthier. That's for sure. I literally have like medical appointments on every day off. Like every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been having medical appointments because I couldn't have them for the last month. So I'm trying to catch up on all of them. Ugh, it's taking so much time. So much time. But that's alright. It is what it is. So they raised the character limit per hour count. Yep, they did with pre-patch. 60 now. Go for 60 60s? No. My goal is 50 60s. I don't have time. There's not enough time between now and launch to level up that many characters. There just isn't. If I was a full-time content creator, maybe I'd be able to swing it, but I'm not, unfortunately. So, nope. Just sticking with my 50, and if I get extras beyond that, then hey, that'll be a bonus. You're okay with your health? Yeah. Yeah, I have chronic illness. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it except what I'm already doing. Yeah, it's like the medical appointments and stuff I'm having, they're not because I'm like actively in like battle stations mode. It's just it's like taking your car for a service. It's checkups, it's making sure that all the different medications that I'm on are doing what they're meant to be doing and not doing anything they're not meant to be doing. Just all that kind of check-up-y bullshit. It's fine. Is what it is. I think... Yeah, looking forward to cooking. I hope you're doing quiche for dinner tonight. Fantastic! I hate quiche. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious for you. But I do not like quiche at all. here we go. Let's go turn these in. This in, I should say. Not these, only one. Okay. We can go kill... Ah! Friendly with the wild hunt. Fantastic. Let's go kill us a buzzkill. And we can turn a couple more things in. Oh, buzzkill's dead. Brilliant. Oh, there's buzzkill. Fantastic timing. Amazing. I always forget that bit. I have to mention one thing. Right, I just even like it. Just look. Well, it's fine on you. You're never gonna have to cook for me, so it doesn't matter. It is a really good feeling having like a meal or two that are just, every time you make it, it just turns out the way you want it. It's super easy. You don't have to think about it too much. It's spaghetti bolognese. Well, I guess it's not technically a bolognese, but the spaghetti sauce that my mum taught me how to cook is, that's my easy meal. I know exactly what goes in it. I don't have to measure anything. I don't have to think. I just dump everything in a pot and go. It's always good having one of those go-to meals.
Strike where they least expect it. For queen and crew.
This one.
Welcomes you. Where did I put that?
We are... Oh my god, look at this. 842 XP remaining. 842. That's it. Where's, like, one thing I can... Okay, these are all entirely too large. This one. So Kuko's the best. Agreed. Agreed. $8.28. Are you kidding me? 14 experience points. Oh my lord. 14 experience points. You... 14. Any of the map left to discover? Ah! This good thinking, Mara. Not exploration dings are the best, but an exploration ding to max? That's ridiculous. Let's do it. Good thinking, Mara. No gathering profession. Whoop, that's the wrong button. No gathering on this tune. But I like that. Exploration ding to 60. Wait. Why'd I not get any XP for exploring that? Do you not get exploration XP at 59? I'm not getting any XP for this. Or is it just turned off in Shadowlands in general? Or maybe it's because it's Threads of Fate? It might be because it's Threads of Fate. It's a bummer. I know, right? That sucks. That's so sad. That's right, this'll do it. The final kill in Ardenweald. Level 60. Let me explore. And Kalimdor. Yeah, so it's either Shadowlands or it's because it's Threads of Fate. I would hazard a guess that it's Threads. Alright, let's see if the text actually attaches itself. 23 60s. It didn't. It's still dropping off. God damn it. Thank you, Unjin. Welcome one in, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic day. 60. Hey, Pies, this is gonna come across sounding really harsh, but could you please not use pet names for me? Hope you're having an awesome day. It just makes me feel really uncomfortable. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. So sorry. All good. All good. Thank you for understanding and respecting a boundary. I appreciate it. It's when I say that, not that it happens like super often, but occasionally when it does, I always sort of get like a, oh, here we go. Cause like 99 out of 100 times when I say that, oh my Lord, people get so angry with me and I'm like, oh my Lord. So thank you so much for like being awesome about it. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much it means. Yay, all the hype, Cassie. I'm back from hanging out, watching. Not a worry at all. Enjoy your lurk, and you enjoy your lurk. Right. Next up, another character. So 9% on Earl Grey or 71%. Okay, so we're gonna jump onto Earl Grey. Oh, cool, you can click it to have decimals. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Wow, gosh, I haven't got many at 58 at all on Horde side. They're all on Alliance. That's okay. We're gonna jump on a Druid. 89.45% completed. Still 2 days ahead. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break after I jump onto the Druid, because I need to. There she is. All right. Why is she in Dunmore? Oh, because, yeah, all right. I'll be right back. Forgot to turn the lights on the chair on. Oops. Okay, Brewfest can piss off. How's your week been? Yeah, it's been pretty full on. I'm getting back from a whole bunch of trips and stuff. It's the first full week that I've spent kind of at home, normal. Yeah, so it's been pretty intense, but good, productive. How about yourself? Hello, Tech Witch, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Rip out on, yeah, look, pre-patch, what can you expect? I have turned off a bunch that are flagged as out of date, but there are a couple I still have on, but they only throw an error when I log in. And nothing else later, so oh well. Oh well. Oh no, yeah. Oh well. It's all good. Oh, battle. Not been up too much, just been hanging around with Twitch friends playing games. Fantastic! Oh, it sounds like you have a relaxing week. Wonderful news. Disable the script so I can get the messages. But I don't really want to fix my game. I just uninstalled it. Fair. Fair enough. Ace 3 and Alcoholic are what are throwing errors for me. And Alcoholic is kind of ever so slightly important, given that I'm doing like a lot of alt related goodies. But that's right. It's not actually breaking anything. It's just throwing the error at login, and then it works just fine. So I think it should be okay. Congratulations to Fell, Sand, Haley, Mara, and Floundering on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. I had in handy notes. Ah, I did have handy notes Legion specifically, throwing errors when I zoned into the Broken Isles, like to that kind of continent. But the rest of handy notes seemed to be okay for me. Seemed to be. There was only one part that I had that was out of date for it, so I just turned off. Here we go.
Come forth and be judged.
Revendreth!
I will consider
It's all that's left.
until we speak again. Hear the words of
All that's left.
You are welcome here.
It's been a long while since I did Revendreth in Threads. Long, long while. So many prot warriors leveling. Interesting. Well, I hope they continue to enjoy it throughout Dragonflight. Well, I figured it was flavor of the month, yeah. No healing currently. Yeah, if they need absolutely no healing, that'll change. That's why this is stage 1 of the pre-patch. Whether that's changed in terms of a hotfix, or if it's changed in terms of by the time you get to 70, it's no longer the case. But, like, yeah, that's, I hope they have fun with it while it lasts. I don't know what I'm paying right now. It's mitigation currently, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it won't last.
Darkest greeting.
Okay. Revendreth. Threads of Fate. So exciting! It's like the last stint. Ooh, I need to update I have 23 out of 50.
Stick with me.
There he is. Running, running, running.
You a builder or a breaker? When you get 8, them fancy shoes of yours, innit? You've been followed. Yeah, don't trust anything with wings or fangs.
So I'm up leveling. Tank votes to keep road for AFK before boss. Rogue set 1 sec. Had to run to restroom. Tank pulls anyway. Fast kill, no harm. And votes out rogue. We're supposed to be embarrassing them. Yeah, they know they embarrass themselves. They embarrass themselves. Hey, Agog. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy my spreadsheet. It's my progress on how I'm going with my leveling. Okay, so this is definitely not working. Brilliant. Not good. For God's sake. What's going on? What is something's not right. My bars are booked. Alright. That's okay. Let's try that again. That's very strange. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. I'm in the wrong fucking spec. Alright. Clearly I am exceptionally good at this game, and I shall not hear anyone saying otherwise. I'm kidding. I'm very obviously have failed severely. And that's fine. Although that's still not working.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing? I told her that's your son.
So you admit the game used something out of spec. Yeah, correct. Correct.
Oi! Yeah, mind yourself. Drown's making this realm extra dangerous.
Yeah, so my bars actually aren't working at all. Like I can't even in a vehicle I can't hit number keys. So something's very broken. There was something wrong with GSE, but it's not. It might be LVI. But LVI is up to date. I'd have to try a reload, see what happens. Pushing elements, push the additives, release and stuff. Yeah, I am eventually going to sit down and work out the standard UI, see if there's anything missing that I actually want add-ons for. But I haven't had time yet, and I won't have time likely for a while. But clicking is not good. Look, some people can click, and that's great for them, but I'm not a clicker, and it was working just fine on my warrior, which is why I'm so confused. Like, I can't, like... Unless my keyboard is busted. But it's not, because I can type out, I can type. I just can't do keystrokes in game. Weird. Dead body frame. Oh no. Oh no.
Which bosses sent you?
Oh, I got an epic upgrade. Alright, let's find a yellow mob that I can stand next to and not die, and see if we can't get this working. Okay, so one works when I'm like that, but it doesn't... Can I just, like... But then it shifts me out. Four doesn't work. 5 does. Two casts Wrath, even though it says Ferocious Bite. And then one casts... It thinks it's on the first bar. It thinks I'm on, like, it's showing me my cat bar. But it's casting as though it's using the human bar. Okay, that's a problem. What? Well, literally what I said. So I'm in cat form and it's showing me my cat bar, but then I press a button and it casts it as though it's the human bar. So like I have Moonfire on 1. I have the yellow one, Wrath, I think it's Wrath on 2. But in cat form I have Ferocious Bite on 2. But I'm in cat form and I press 2, but it casts Wrath. So it shifts me out of cat form and does it, yeah. That is specifically going to be a bug with the new UI. 114. Oh, I've got a bunch of, okay. This is why. Alright. Okay, let's turn off some shit. Because this wasn't happening on other tunes, and it's because I haven't done this on an Alliance tune yet, obviously. None of these should be affecting my bars, but... Let's give it a crack anyway. Ah, gotcha. Is bar paging turner? I have no idea what that is, Dimmu. It's default, whatever the default is. I have been playing other druids who have been working just fine. Okay, any of that should work. Correct. Worst case, oop. Hey, there we go. Oh no, wait. Oh, it didn't get a chance to load properly. Whoa! Tiger, okay, that's new. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have reloaded in the middle of an area like that. It's alright, look, shit happens. TSM can fuck all the way off if it's gonna keep throwing me that goddamn error. Has TSM updated again? I mean, probably. But still. Checking the updates. I'm gonna be dead, you watch. Oh no, almost. Well, at least it's casting properly. That's an improvement. Okay. We should be good now. Should. Which doesn't fix it. Still certain spells and spells 8, 9, should buy one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever the default setting is for that, that's what I had. But that's fine. Yeah, turning off all the other shit fixed it. So something that's out of date that isn't doing the right thing because it's a little annoying, what's it, and it's fine. We fixed it. Go away. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, it's still not working. That's right. This is gonna hurt. Oh, goddammit. Bye. Interesting that that's still not working. Something. Trying to see. This is really odd. I've been using it with no issue on other characters. This is my problem. It's really strange. It's just not doing anything. It's really strange. Like this, it's cycling through, but it's not. This is a problem. Okay, let's see if that works. Ooh, something changed. Yes! Alright, there we go. Perfection. Troubleshooting for the win. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Everything, like, and not only that, but in a couple of weeks when we get round 2 of free patch, more changes are coming. And so more things are gonna break. It's people are just gonna have to be patient. Like, vast majority of add-on creators are not paid for their work, at least very much not, like, well compensated, like appropriately compensated for their work. It's all mostly done on a volunteer basis with, you know, maybe a little bit from Patreon or something. So I think we've all just kind of got to sit tight and find troubleshooting solutions where we can, like that, you know, read the forums for your particular add-on that you're having issues with and see if someone else has got a solution for you. And beyond that, we just got to hurry up and wait. Yeah. Totally understandable. It happens. It happens. Glad I managed to find that little fix. That's awesome.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
Something like Zygo would expect to keep on top of things since they have subs, but I'm impressed at how much work the other dev the much more voluntary apps get done. I know, right? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would love to get to the point with my own content creation that I'm earning enough that I can support like add-on creators, like the ones that I use most frequently, like jump on and you know, toss a couple bucks to each of their Patreons and stuff like that. I think that'd just be really, really awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not at that point yet, but I'd like to be. Show my appreciation in a tangible way, you know. Talking about the add-ons and introducing new people to it is always a great thing, because you never know when you'll introduce somebody new to an add-on and they can afford to support the creator. But yeah, it's a thing. What have we did that in your set. Look, absolutely. If you can afford to support add-on creators, then do. If you have an add-on that you couldn't play without, I would highly recommend dropping them some support when you can, in whatever way like you can. You know, the same as content creators. Financially is fantastic if you're able to, but otherwise spreading the word, telling people about how awesome their work is and all that. But yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Pathetically, you would support when you hit the big time. Oh god, there are so many, hey. So many. Obviously Creve, like all the things would be a very big one. Theoki from Altaholic would get some love for sure. The folks at TSM, I wouldn't have the gold I have without Trade Skill Master. GSE. GSE, you know, allows me to play alts. I would say LVY, because I've used it for such a long time, but I don't know if I will continue to use it. So that's kind of a tricky one. I would love to show them some support for all the years that I have used it. Rarity. Rarity is a big one. Obviously Jack, for all the help that Jack, you know, Table Data Collector is just one small part, you know, it is an add-on, but it's one small part of what Jack has done for this community. Yeah, oh my god, there's so, I mean, I would mention Zywell, but I already sub, so, like, that is, like, I'm doing the thing. Yeah, I do contribute to Data for Azeroth. There is I think it's Patreon, I don't remember, but I think it's like $1.50 a month or something, and I could justify that, and so I did. It gets tricky when it's in US dollars and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure Shujin's, that one was in, I think it's in Australian dollars. Although I don't know, weird. GSE. Yeah, Gnome Sequencer Enhanced, GSE. Captain Mara, Silver, and Sand, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. But keep in mind, I do use like a ton of add-ons. These are the ones that come to mind because I use them pretty much every day. But there are a lot of other smaller add-ons that I use once every so often, but they are still just immensely useful. Things like Rematch, right? Like, how often do I pet battle? Not very, but when I do, good lord. There are so many. Once Dragonflight has kind of launched and settled a bit, I think I'm going to update that list of add-ons that I have, because I know for sure that there are some that are just, like, there are new ones that I'm using, there are ones I don't use anymore, so I'll update that for y'all. Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, so I can't place another mage yet. I just need to keep placing. I can do a buster. Let's do a buster. Okay, one more Dredger Chisel. After dinner. No worries. Enjoy. We will have fun. Thank you so much for the well wishes. We'll see you next time. Flight path. Get into the building. It is going to be really cool as we go through these tunes that every time I cap 60, it's going to be a little bit like one quest earlier and one quest earlier, which is very cool. Like, that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it now. But, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're so close, you guys. I can taste it.
That's a lot of weapons you're carrying. Going to war.
Hello, Nam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh, when I'm in stealth. Okay. When I'm in prowl, there's no button. Motion. I was like, what the hell is going on? Right. Let's put that on there as well. Tasting the game, I think there may be a problem. Look. What would Revendreth taste like, Meaty? If you could taste Revendreth, what would it taste like? Blood pudding. Ashes and raspberry syrup. Oh my god, meaty. So what I was, because I'm like, what would I answer, right? I didn't want my thoughts to kind of taint anybody else's answers. But what I was thinking was like sickeningly sweet, but with this weird bitter aftertaste. That's really, so ashes and raspberry syrup is just perfection. I love that. I love that. Perfect. I wonder how far into Revendreth I'm gonna get before I ding. Before I hit 60 specifically. I'm 17% through the guide now. There's one more. I just need the dagger now. Hey, there we go. I have run up the stairs.
Confront your past.
Never.
Or be
If even
condemned
one soul
by
can be
it.
saved, it is worth it.
No atonement without
Feels weird being in Revendreth again after all this time.
Every soul can be redeemed if it desires.
What's the AoE? What am I missing? I've forgotten. Is it swipe? It is swipe. Okay.
Have you come to confess?
Almost 59. Almost there. So exciting.
No sacrifice without suffering. No atonement without sacrifice.
This was such a powerful quest the first time round. Like, oh.
Speak.
Zoom, zoom.
Welcome. Go safely.
Echelon, bring me another soul to harvest.
Yeah.
Shall we begin? We should have plenty of time together later.
killing these enemies for the Sinstone fragments takes forever. Forever. Okay, murder time. Kill all the things. And probably ding 59 while we're at it, because we're pretty damn close.
Your arrogance stains this realm. Yeah.
32.
We will break you like all the rest.
50, halfway there. Wow, that was 10 on that one. Have they upped the drop rate on these, maybe? I seem to remember it being much worse than this. Hey, 59! 83 fragments. 87. I'm just gonna update my spreadsheet. We're at 89.69%, which gives us another day of progress, so we're 3 days ahead. Magic. Amazing. I
will enjoy humbling you.
Hey, there we go. All done.
And what secret shall be your soul's undoing? No sin is I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Ooh, this is the one where we have the... Yes. Use this in stone time. Brilliant. What are we at? 39% through the zone. And we have dung 59. I don't think we'll manage to finish Revendreth, but we'll get pretty close, I think. What's the time there? 7 p.m. The exact same one! There you go. There you go. It is a popular one. It's a gorgeous color too, isn't it? And I am fantastic. Time zones are weird. Okay, we are going to skip the dungeon quest.
Oh, something new.
Mark as complete. And off we go to the next one. Pimp for me, Melbourne. We're an hour and ahead. Correct. Correct. Daylight savings time. The 60-12 total left. Amazing, Meaty. Well done. Oh my god. You're so close. That's amazing. Oh dear. The music in this game is just so beautiful. We were talking about Ardenburg music before, but like Revendreth music as well. It's all just so gorgeous. I love the new like login screen music as well. Holy cow! I mean, I've played alpha and I played a little bit of beta, but there wasn't any music when I would like there was no ambiance. There was just like roaring dragons really regularly, but like there was no music. So I'm so excited to zone in on launch day and just hear the power of the Dragon Isles through orchestral sound. Just, oh, goodness gracious. Hello, Fuzzy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This is Revendreth. This is Revendreth. I have to say thanks so much for encouraging me to see the video again. It's been amazing, CJ. Oh, that's such good news. Best of luck, yeah? I hope the waiting list is short and progresses speedily.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid.
What
to
are we
our
doing?
allies
Leveling!
below.
Surprising exactly nobody. Leveling. Let's collect some pamphlets. Hope you're doing well, Jer. Welcome back. There's one. You two, I'm alright. Yourself is this Dragonstone expansion. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Doing quite well. So I believe what you're looking for is Dragonflight, maybe? But not yet, no. This is the pre-patch has launched a couple of days ago, but Dragonflight itself isn't launching until the 29th of November here in Australia. Thank you for the sub, CJ, the resub. 2 months! My goodness! Thank you for the support. Whatever it's called. Yeah, so Dragonflight is launching. It'll go live on the 29th of November. So about a month away now. But we are now in the pre-patch. So we've got new talents and we've got a new UI, which I'm not using yet because I haven't had time to configure it properly. So I'm using my old UI. Yeah, so we're on the home stretch now. We're almost there. Almost there. She's look, better late than never, right, CJ? You're here now, that's what matters. Look, I try to be nice. There's enough bullshit in the world already without me adding to it, so I try. Look, I'm not always. Some people don't necessarily deserve to be spoken to nicely, but vast majority of people do. Vast majority do, so I try. So close. You were just a fraction off, and that's okay. Totally fine. Almost there indeed. Yeah, only a month to go. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe it's been like nearly 2 years since Shadowlands launched. It's flown by. Absolutely flown by. And like in those 2 years, my life has changed immeasurably. Like, so for the launch of Shadowlands, I was affiliated on Twitch. I was sitting at 30 to 40 average views, and oh, that was close. Nearly jumped off the edge there. Got to pay more attention. And I was pushing, like I wanted to be a Twitch partner, and I was working my ass off and all that kind of stuff. And then Shadowlands launched, and I streamed for a lot. Day one I did 16 and a half hours, and then over the next kind of like it went 16 and a half, and there was like 13 and 12 and a half and 12 and 10 and a half and 10 and a half and 10 hours, like day after, like just massive amounts of hours live. And then I went back to work. I have a day job, work 2 days a week, part-time. And then a couple of months after launch, Blizzard ANZ reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be featured on the launcher. And then once that happened, Blue Microphones reached out to gift me a microphone, and then Logitech reached out because they're like Blue is like a subsidiary of Logitech, and they invited me to apply for Clash of the Creator, which I did, and through all of that, like I met Blizzard helped me network with a bunch of other Blizzard creators and kind of spread the word and got a ton of votes for Clash of the Creator, and then managed to become a Logitech affiliate after that was all done and dusted. Made Twitch partner because of that big push, just all the streaming during those 6 weeks, and like, and now I'm sitting here and I have I have one of these. A month before release. Like, what? Why? How? What? And I've got sponsors, and I've got like I'm every month I'm inching closer and closer to being a full-time content creator, and that's just
Darkest greetings. Count your
borderline unbelievable. I'm just so grateful for all of you guys and for all the opportunities, and just like the 2 years that has been Shadowlands have been bonkers, and I wouldn't trade them for anything.
I hear you have seen the master.
And I've got you lot to thank for most of it, so thank you. And that's why I'm nice.
Figures.
Oh, dearie me. Jeez, oh damn, really go back into WoW, leveling back up through Shadowlands. Ah, what a story, is amazing. You should be so proud of you. I am, Fuzzy. I'm so proud of myself. Like, and none of it, like, I keep thinking, like, what is going on? What is my life? But none of it's chance. Like, that's the thing. None of it has been chance. It's all been, like, working hard, putting myself out there, tagging the people I want to work with consistently until like they're forced to notice me. And you know what I mean? Like I've worked my ass. I'm still working my ass off, but it feels so good. It feels so, so good. It's hard. Really, really difficult. Sometimes more difficult than others, obviously. But I can't wait to see what Dragonflight holds. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Come on, stop talking, shoot each other, let's get on with it. There we go. There we go. I was confused. Confused me broken arrows. I mean, yeah, but it's Patchwick Wing. That's literally what happens every patch. Especially this one. So much of the code has changed dramatically. And there are a lot of bigger add-on authors who didn't have access to the beta as well. So, I mean, yeah, okay, you can jump on the PTR, but that's only up for a limited time. And so once Dragonflight actually launches, there's going to be even more changes. Like, we've got, when the Evokers launch, there are more changes coming, so add-ons will break again. And then on launch day, more like, they'll break again because there'll be more changes coming. Like, it's, yeah. it's going to be a mess, but that's okay. You know, add-on creators are mostly volunteers, so I'm quite thankful that a lot of them are fixing up over the days. Like, today compared to 2 days ago, most of my add-ons are back on track, which is pretty impressive. Pretty freaking awesome.
You have orders for me? Take me with you.
Let us question Dob Wobble. And now let us question Cob Wobble. And now let us question Slob Wobble. Oh, they have the most amazing names. Ah, the dredges. Da 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 da. So let me finish off the sentinel. Full. Alright, congrats to Drago, Martin, Earth, V, and Krugen on all of your bonus shit. Well done! Well done! Ooh, boss chest. Boss chest time. Link is in chat. Click the link, log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield. And let's get cracking. Oh, someone else placed. Perfect. Alright.
Clearly you have come seeking the best. Guard, turn, parry.
We're halfway. 49.29% through 59. And we are at 54% of the way through the guide. We are certainly not going to finish Revendreth. And I'm okay with that. fun little fight, that one. I like it. Grab some venom glands and some flowery stuff. Hello Everson, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is Feral meta again? I have no idea. Don't know, don't really care. I have a massive range of alts that I'm leveling up for collecting purposes and mount attempts and all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't really matter if they're meta or not for that. As long as the toon can kill stuff, that's all that matters. Unfortunately, I can't really speak much about the meta. I don't really follow it, so I don't know what is or isn't meta, unfortunately. But that's okay, there are plenty of sources online that can tell you all about that. They'll be far more reliable than I am, that's for sure. What are you looking forward to most about Dragonflight? Ooh. That's a really good question. What are you looking forward to most? Let me think about what I'm... Look, I really love that kind of first week of... Like, I love the first week of pretty much every expansion. The leveling and exploring a new story and all these new zones, shiny new stuff to look at, right? And then once you hit max and the world opens up and it's like, what do I do first? There's almost too much to do. So you have to kind of prioritize and pick and choose what you want to chase after. But dragon riding looks really, really exciting. I'm very much looking forward to working my way through collecting all the different like dragon riding appearances and unlocking the different dragons and stuff like that. Exploring the tippity top of the world and all that jazz. Like the races and stuff just look amazing too. Oh, so many achievements to get. New dungeons, always very interesting, of course. New raids, that kind of thing. And all the new collectibles. I'm wondering, I'm keen to see if they're going to go, like, all in. I've been very much avoiding spoilers, so this is a completely spoiler-free channel, just FYI. Anyone who is out there and talking about Dragonflight or thinking about joining the discussion, just keep in mind it is definitely spoiler-free. There are no warnings. It's just a ban. It is the first rule of chat, after all. So I'm looking forward to seeing if they take the same approach as they did, like, across Shadowlands from the start, like the first patch, moving towards Zereth Mortis, where you have a bajillion and one collectibles. I'm wondering if it's going to start slow in Dragonflight in terms of collectible stuff, or if it's going to be like all out right from 10.0, all the stuff to collect, all the things you might say, and then just no end in sight. Or if it's going to be like, no, you've got tons of stuff to do already, just chill out, and then as we add more patches, we'll expand the number of collectibles. So I'm interested to see how that goes. Because I am a completionist, I'm a collector, that's what I do. And the more work they give me, the more anxious I become. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I think Feral is pretty strong now, except you have to choose between Incarnation and Convoke, which might make them less effective. Interesting. Mainly the new Evoker class and leveling. Amazing! Copy that, collector more than raiding and stuff. I am, yeah. I do still do raids and dungeons and Mythic Plus and stuff like that, because I mean, after all, there is amounts involved, like there are amounts involved in raiding and Mythic Plus. But I'm not, like, I don't push keys, I don't do high 20s and stuff like that. I kind of get my KSM and then I'm done. I have a guild that I raid with occasionally, like I'm not an official super duper member of the guild or anything like that. I just, like, when they do raid, and they have the space, I go along with them, and they tend to do, like, normal to heroic. They don't bother with mythic. So that's kind of the level that I raid at, but, like, again, super casually. But I do still enjoy it. I love that teamwork atmosphere and going and completing something as a team that you can't do by yourself. And of course, having that gear definitely helps with some of the collecting in the rest of the outside world. I do have a lot of characters, but I don't raid or do dungeons or anything like that on any of them except for my main. And I main a fire mage. Her name is Fiamma, just like me. And yeah, she's been my main since I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade. So it's been a while. I've been a mage for my entire WoW journey. But yeah, so she'll get KSM.
Oh, the Alliance.
She's also a blood elf. Yeah, she'll get KSM. She'll get some raiding done. But the ults won't. The ults are just for chances at mounts and things like that. Yeah, how many mounts do you have now? Ooh, good question. Give me a second, let me check for you. I think it's 600 and... I want to say 682? But that might not be right. Give me a second, let me check. 683. I was close. 683. Not too bad. Oh my god. Ah, look, I could have more. I could have more. There's I've got personally 902 obtainable mounts, because of course there are there are some mounts that are like discontinued that aren't available anymore that I don't have, but there are some that are discontinued that I do have. So my personal total amount that I could get is 902 currently. I think that'll change. I don't think that includes anything from DF though. Oh no, some have been added from Dragonflight. Dragonflight. 17 mounts from Dragonflight. No, 18. I lied. I've got the otherworldly otter already. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Because that's the thanks for the carry, that achievement, obtain 500 mounts. So I automatically got that one when I logged in on pre-patch day because I already had the mounts. But yeah, so there's 18 mounts on Data for Azeroth that are flagged as Dragonflight mounts, and I have one of them. Ashes before, which is your fave? Yeah. Yeah, Ashes of Allah is 100% my favorite mount. Has been ever since I saw it, and then I went and got it, and it's still my fave. Just happy I have Obsidian Nightwing. It always remind me of my ex, which is kind of awkward. That's okay. That's okay. Look, I've got a couple of ex-partners, and there are definitely some things that I have in my life and in my in-game and stuff, because quite a few of them have played WoW. I've met a couple of them through WoW, but like, no matter how badly some of them ended, no matter how painful some of the memories might be, there are still good memories. There was still a reason I dated them in the first place. And so although thinking about an ex might be not such a great time, there are still good memories that I can focus on when I see, if I see a mount that reminds me of a particular ex that was not a great time, I can still think about when we actually went and got that together, and that was a happier time. Of course, it takes a lot of practice to kind of alter your own thinking like that. Brains are fickle beasts. But look. It is what it is, hey. I should get my CS screen, I should get rid of this over my own. I hate that much. Perfect. 190. Look, you gotta start somewhere, Evie. You gotta start somewhere, and the best bit, right? If you've got 190, that means you've got a whole bunch that you can just go get that are really easy to get. You can just go pick up and hey, presto, you have a new mount. The problem with having 683 of them is that there are no easy ones left to get. Not until the expansion launches, at least. I've got all the easy ones. I can't just go get a mount anymore. I have to work my butt off to get a new one. The ones I like mainly, or for transmog, of course, absolutely, yeah. See I think that's a far more sane way of approaching it. I'm a completionist, and I always have been ever since I was a kid on the Nintendo 64 playing Super Mario 64. I wouldn't let myself move on to the next level until I had every single star, every single coin, and of course you remember those the kind of level where you can't get that star yet because you need to get this ability from a level later and then come back to get. I hated those. Hated them with a passion. Same thing with Spyro and getting like the eggs and all that kind of like. Lord, I hated that I had to move on and come back later. Look. At least I know what I'm like, right? At least I know myself. But yeah, so that means, you know, coming to WoW, every toy, every pet, every transmog piece, every mount, every title, all the things, funnily enough, all the things that I want. Rose quartz crystal that Name X was kept around after we learnt about crystals. Yeah, they give us some random girl. My ex regret that so much. Yeah, it can hurt sometimes, and we do things that are guided by pain, and you know you can't take that back, but that's okay. You learn from the experience, right? Are you spamming through macro? I am. Thank you very much, Dupe. That's Dupe has just dropped an explanation what GSE is. I have some memory problems. So I find it incredibly difficult, basically on impossible, to like learn 36 rotation. Well, 38 now that we've, you know, when Evoker's come, it'll be 38 different specs. So I have a lot of difficulty with like retaining that kind of information. Not only that, but when I'm talking to you guys in chat, yeah, that's it. The brain emote is a colander, because my brain is like a colander. Well, all the memories flow through the holes. But what it also helps me do is focus more on chat while I'm playing. So I can mash a one-button macro and keep checking on chat and talking to you guys while I just kind of press away on the button. So I'm still playing, I'm still, you know, if I'm in a dungeon or in a group, you know, killing a rare together or something, I can still focus on that and get that done while paying attention to chat. It's really useful. I like it a lot. There was an add-on called Max DPS. It tells me what to press. Nice! Awesome. Well, yeah, this is like that, except it presses it for you. But it's not, like, you don't just press it and then it goes. You've got to, it's one button press is one action. And which is the rules for automation. Excuse me. The rule for automation in WoW is that one key press has to equal one action. So, yeah. That's how we do it. Okay, so I'm not sure if you've actually typed asterisks there, because there's only 2 of them, and usually if it's link protection, it drops 3 asterisks. But all I can see there is I use ***. So maybe you mash the asterisk button. I can't quite tell though, unfortunately. Sorry. Go. I forgot that I was supposed to kill the answer. Oh, right, it's a correction. Oh my god, thank you, Dupe. You are absolutely right. That's exactly what it is. I thought, yeah, okay. I thought it was like, I use this add-on. Here is a link, you know? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the clarification, Dupe. You are absolutely right. Oh, dear. Cast sequence also. Hello, Icy. Subtly lurking, haven't been on Twitch in a month or so now. Well, look at that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so that's Taskmaster Matthias. I wonder how much further I'm gonna get before I ding, because I'm really close.
In life, I was unbeatable.
Because I'm not gonna get this far on the next tune. That's the thing. Every time I jump onto a new tune, it's gonna take just a little bit shorter and a little bit shorter and a little bit shorter. That's magical. So I'm keen to see where exactly we get to. Hello, Tommy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I work early mornings these days. I'm often offline by this time of night already. I haven't played WoW in ages. I just couldn't do anything anymore. My day night Tommy. Oh no, Icy. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to get a bit more work-life balance at some point in the future, even if the life part doesn't include Twitch. Like, that's totally fine. But, like, I hope you're able to get some general time for you at some point. When do you reckon the socials will catch up with all the PAX photos and content you created? When I get around to doing it. I've got a lot of photos and stuff, like, on my phone, obviously. But I only just today managed to start getting some posts made, and that was stuff that's like contra and shit that I needed to get done, like that had due dates on it. So that stuff obviously has to come first, because, you know, I owe companies their engagement. But then after that, I think I've got tons of stuff from Singapore. I've got tons of stuff from Melbourne. Yeah, it's it's gonna be a whole journey. I think November's gonna be mostly like, look at what I did in October. But yeah, it'll definitely get there. It's just gonna take a bit of time, I think. But thank you, wonderful to hear. Hello, Paladin, welcome back. Do it on the weekends. Just I go to bed when people do things online. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's alright. Look, that's fair enough. That's understandable, I think. Different time zones are interesting. I'd love to see the image pictures and get any of the game itself. Ah, right. Just the one of Seeker's chin. I saw that photo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got at least a shot or two. Did I tell you? I don't think I got any photos because I was kind of focused on like spending time with family at the time. But we played that Planet game with Dad and his girlfriend on the Sunday, which was really awesome. It was a lot of fun. It was really funny because Dad's girlfriend the whole time was like, what am I doing? Wait, what's going on? And Dad kept getting kind of frustrated, like, we told you, you need to do it like this, you need to make this choice, you need to, like, you know, blah, 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 blah. And every so often he'd say something to try to mislead her, and I'd be like, no, that's not how that works. And he was like, shut up, because I get my competitive streak from him. And then at the end she won. And Dad was furious. It was really funny, because we're counting things up, and then I'm just like, oh, you won. And she's gone, oh, cool. And then looked at Dad, and Dad was just like, highly entertaining. Highly entertaining. I think you said that. Yeah, I think I must have mentioned it, like, in that, like, 2-hour stream I did between Melbourne and Singapore. So I don't know. I feel like I've said it on the stream before, but, oh, who knows. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Bubble tea convention photo? Yes. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is dinging! 70% in the guide. Level 60. Amazing. Level 60. Another one down. What are we at? 89.96. 4 days ahead. We're into November. We're into November. Amazing. Where are my characters? I need to, all right, let's, before, oh no. Where's Altoholic? Is Altoholic not turned on? I did all that without any okay, good, brilliant, wonderful. Good. Yay! Yeah, what I think I'm gonna end up doing, like, they'll be sporadically done up on Twitter, and then there might be like a couple of Instagram things where it's just like a carousel of 10 images from PAX kind of thing. Yeah. It'll be good fun. Thank you, Dem. Thank you, Evie. Yeah, I do have quite a few photographs. Okay. So we have 26% on Fiamma. Oh, and 71 over there. Okay, so we're on to literally Fiamma. So excited. Actually leveling an age. What spec do you play with Mage? Fire. Fiamma is Italian for flame. Oh, awesome! That'd be great. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, no, wrong place. Let us speak with Talinara. Oh, gosh. Bags are fine. They're fine. I have had a bunch of mages called Ice Mistresses in the same spec. Indeed. Amazing.
Speak, mortal.
Reverend
Judged fairly. Your path is chosen. Until we speak again.
So we're not going to get to 70%. We're not going to get to 70% in the guide. Is the pre-patch out now? Yes. Came to an end 6 days ago. Yes. It hit like Tuesday night, Wednesday morning for Australia. It's part 1. It's a 2-part pre-patch. So we've got, so it was, what is that, October 26th is the Wednesday. Was pre-patch part 1, so UI, talents, that kind of stuff. And then on the 16th of November for Australia, again, 16th of Nov, we get Evokers. And the event, like the quest chain for the pre-patch and all that kind of stuff. And then, of course, November 29th in Oz is when we get the expansion proper. Yes, is it Frost? Maybe. I reckon it might be. Remember one of the first mount I went for was Venomhide Ravasaur? Yes, the Venomhide Ravasaur. Oh gosh, that was a journey. Journey and a half. I enjoyed it though. Just never seen it done like that before. No, they haven't. They haven't done it like that before. I think it's a good idea though. They're like, it gives us a little bit more time to do a few bits and pieces, and then but it doesn't stretch out like. If you're only interested in coming back for the Evokers and the pre-patch event, like the quests and stuff, then you can wait that extra couple weeks and come back. It means that you get, like, if you paid for a month of game time, you get the 2 weeks of pre-patch and then the 2 weeks of launch as well to kind of get a good feel for it. I like that they've split it up like that. It also means that they get that little bit of extra time, like they can launch the talents, they can launch the UI and all that kind of thing. They can make some adjustments because those are the big things that are going to break when you go from, because no matter how much you test them in a test environment like a PTR, once you push them live with all of our existing characters and stuff, like bugs are going to happen. It's unavoidable. It is the way things work, I should say. It's just, it is what it is. So it gives them those 2 weeks to really figure, well, more than 2 weeks, it's like 3 weeks. Yeah, to really kind of figure out any problems and issues and bugs that come up, get hotfixes sorted, get mini micro patches sorted to get stuff fixed, so that once the pre-patch event hits, most of it is going to be pretty breezy. Like most of those other things are going to be pretty breezy. Gives them extra time to make sure the evokers are done. Make sure that the pre-patch event is done. Yeah, it just, I think it takes a bit of pressure off the teams, like the Blizzard teams who are actually making this happen for us. At least that's what I'm thinking and hoping. I have no idea what's actually going on at Blizzard. I have no insider information. These are all my own opinions and thoughts. I was like 14, took me forever. Oh my god, the Venomhide Ravasaur took me years, literally years, because I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this thing, and then I'd lose interest or something else would pop up, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this thing. And then, yeah, look, I got there eventually, I think. Oh no, it's a horde mount, never mind, can't do it. I would have liked a little more in part 1 of pre-patch, but getting talents back has got me a bit hyped for DF. Fantastic, Ruthen. Yeah, look, I'm fine with part 1, honestly. I don't think that 5 weeks worth of pre-patch would have felt good. Like, I feel like 5 weeks worth of a proper pre-patch would have just dragged everything out. I feel like everyone would have, you know, a lot of people would have gotten everything done in the first week and a half, and then be bored for another 3.5 weeks. So I think they got the balance right, personally. But that is speaking as someone who has goals outside of Raid and Mythic Plus. So, oh shit, that was the wrong button. So obviously people who do other things in the game might still be feeling, you know, a little bit bored with what we've got. But that's what the next part of the patch is for. 2 weeks worth of pre-patch proper. I feel like this is like the pre-patch, not pre-patch part 1, but the pre-patch, if that makes sense. It wasn't supposed to be anything, really. It was just getting it out there into our hands so that we can polish it off in terms of testing. But that's just my feeling, though. And, of course, your feelings are also incredibly valid. Bugs green. Where's your food floating? Oh, it's a weak aura. It's telling me I don't have any mage food in my bags. So once I make that, it goes away. Huh? These players also get some time to play with talents and stuff. Yeah, learn how it all plays, meshes, and use them when the new pre-patch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, fixes. Yeah, it is good for specs. You can import them out. You can. There's also a default build. Oh, I can't do that because I'm in combat. But yeah, there's a default build. So when you log in, it gives you a build, and you can go to the, like, it's yeah, default loadout, which is good. If you've got an existing character already. But yeah, the strings was like, I mean, you know, having a talent description that's like 1 2 3 3 1 2 3, sure, but this is a little more complicated. So I think doing the export import button was a fantastic design choice on their part. They know that we're going to share builds with each other. They know that we're going to use cookie cutters and stuff like that. Why make it any harder than it needs to be? Like, they know we're just going to be sitting there kind of going, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4, 1 1 1. Like, they know we're going to do that, so why not just take out that step? Yeah. It's good. It's good. Legion pre-patch being long was worth it though. Amazing power leveling was top notch. Yep, absolutely. Well, we do have Windy Wisdom at the moment. Sorry, it is Winds of Wisdom, but I've taken to call it Windy Wisdom because it's more fun. But yeah, 50% bonus experience. True Smashing current dungeons talent builds is pretty good. Thunderlord Pro Warriors back, baby. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ruth. Hello, Terry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I was pleasantly surprised how good Arcane feels even with pre-DF. Yeah, oh, fantastic. That's so good to hear. Oh, wait, I have the dredger. Right, I gotta do this thing. Wow, plays min-maxing? Madness. I know, right? Who'da thunk it? Least likely to min-max, for sure. Excuse me. It's pre-patch is going well so far. Add-on issues are to be expected, but everything else is pretty good. I'm enjoying myself at least, getting lots of leveling done. Huh? Sorry, Tommy, I'm not sure what you mean. I would like to play, it's just so boring when all I can try to do is pub with Americans. We have places at school working until it's getting late for me. I mean, like, we have a ton of Europeans and Americans that play with us in this community. It does, like, it's fine. Especially if you can find some communities, like Twitch communities in the US. Like, yeah, no, you find another community to play with as well. Oh, contagious! Right, I'm sorry about that. I was just like, I don't know what that word is. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm permanently tired. Insomnia, yes. Yeah. Look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excuse me. What are you doing? Go that way. Oh, gee. Fantastic. Ah, the buttons don't work here as well. Interesting. Forever Tide Club, correct. That's it. That's it. Whenever I stream, I'm always looking forward to bed, but it's not because streaming is not good. I love streaming. It's because I'm always exhausted. By the time I finish stream, I'm like, okay, ready for bed. I've thought about possibly re-rolling onto a US server. I've missed my sampling ones. I've played since what? I mean, you can transfer them. Literally, like, North America and Oceanic are the same region. You can play, like, yes. I grew up with the Americans all the time. You wouldn't even have to transfer them, you could just play on Zalving. Okay, what are we at? 9% guide progress, 1/7 of the way there. Although, ooh, I do wonder. Maybe we'll only make it to like 62 or 63%. It will be interesting. Our Pathfinder's region-wide unlocks. I'd like to be able to fly in. It's account-wide. And given that your account can only be on one region, then yes. But you don't need to start you don't have to start a new tune, I see. You know that, right? Like, you can play... No, that's not an in-ages thing, I see. This is literally a thing that has been around since day dot. For 18 years of the game. So, America, like, American servers and Oceanic servers are in the same region. Back in vanilla, there were no Oceanic servers at all, not even in namesake, and we played on North American servers. And then at the start of Burning Crusade, they created some new servers that had a Sydney timestamp, but that were physically located in the US. And then at the start of WOD, those servers moved physically to Sydney so that we'd get a better ping. But they're all still in the same region. We can all still cross-play with each other and all that kind of shit. You don't need to make a new tune. You don't need to transfer your characters. You can literally jump onto Sourfang and play in the American time zone. Like, no extra steps needed. Just log on and play. Oh, fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it. I guess it is. Fantastic, Ghost. I hope you enjoy it there. Just can't do anything. Yeah, so it's separate regions. Like, EU is a different region. China is a different region. Korea is a different region. We can't interact with those guys. But everyone NAOC, it's all the same. All the same. Back in my day, I rated an extra almost on 300 ping. Who didn't complain? I mean, like, I've been playing since then too. Well, not Nax. Started BC. But there is something to be said for getting used to playing on lower ping. It definitely does feel worse on 300 ping now than it did back then because we're not used to it anymore. But it's just a slight adjustment. It's not like it takes months to kind of, you just hit your buttons a little earlier. And you get used to it. You just cue your spells and it works just fine. But yeah, it's next to no difference. The only time it really truly matters is if you're like in PvP. And at that point it's like rated PvP, rated arenas and stuff like that. Beyond that it doesn't really matter too much. I mean if you're pushing like high 20s Mythic Plus keys, it can make a bit of a difference as well, but like, such a small section of the player base does that. And I'm fairly sure if IC was doing that, then they probably wouldn't be talking about doing it on a different region. So yeah. The Grand was my server in last week. Fantastic. Oh. Hello, Titan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love doing BGs with a 200 ping. Yeah, look. It was a time. it was a time, that is for sure. Thou shalt not devour my essence. I do have cauterized, thank God for that. I was waiting to see what had happened when I hit 1. Not paying attention there. That's right. Currently playing Fantastic. Princess Vanilla, wonderful. I know you see like South American servers or one combined region. Correct. If there is a when your server select screen, the tab's down the bottom. If you have access to the server, you can play with people on that server without having to do anything special. The lab service is painful. Totally fine. My funniest memories is in BC, first 25 I invite doing Tempest Keep, I think, the boss stuff for multiplayer players to invite started. Most yellow, but nope, just lag. Oh no. Oh no. And you learned that day that you turn your antivirus off or turn off automatic updates. Or automatic scans. We don't do that. That's no. No automatic bullshit, Windows. Quit it. No. Absolutely not. Jas has had to turn off his automatic Steam updates because it would keep, because he gets home about an hour into stream from like his work, and he'll turn his PC on and Steam starts updating, and I'm like, bitch, I'm streaming. Turn that shit off. Yeah, so he had to turn off automatic updates. Fair enough. Understandable. Alrighty. Let's go turn this one in. Hey Jas, how are your headphones doing? Good question.
Stoneborn brutes are strong,
Good question.
but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
Okay, dredger chisels. I was gonna say crystals. I'm like, that's not right.
Echelon, bring me another soul to harvest.
Four dredger chisels. 5. Not a worry, Icy. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Whenever that time may happen to be. 6 chisels. 7 chisels. 8 chisels. Oh, now I just go kill stuff. Okay. %. 54. wonder why it doesn't add that to the tooltip. Interesting. 60%. Let's go break this. 84%. 94%. Hope you're all having a lovely, chill Friday evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is for you all. Hope you're enjoying the background noise of Revendreth and Fire Mage and occasional chit chat. I'm having a blast. Hehe, get it? Because Fire Blast. It's 5 a.m. for you, Erica. Far out. Well, good morning to you. 11:05 p.m. Wow. Yeah, time zones trip me out. It's 8:05 p.m. Friday night, yeah? Should have fun. Thank you for being here, Evie. We'll see you next time. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your time zone.
We have eternity to bear.
Go. Let's go talk to the accuser.
Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
New Zealand. Ah, you go. You're in Queensland. Fantastic. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
For your teeth.
Slash night. Let's subjugate a fugitive soul, shall we? Getting quite close to 59. And another fugitive soul to subjugate.
You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain.
See you later. Take this one. Kill Fata, the Soul Flayer. Maybe some Monch. Time zones are mostly weird. Time zones are very weird. I still can't wrap my head around them. And so I just Google it. If I need to know, I Google it. And I think it's like timeanddate.com or world clock or something like that has like a meeting planner scheduler thing where you can stick in all of the attendees' time, like where they live, basically, like their state or city or whatever. and then it helps you find a slot where everyone is like during the day kind of thing. So like I use that kind of tool when I'm trying to figure out like when is this thing meant to be happening? Right then, good. Hello.
Ooh, it's nice.
Pardon?
It's nice.
It is nice in here, isn't it? Ooh, food.
Damn, you won't mind today. I mean, that was also supposed to be for tomorrow, but they...
Oh,
It's okay.
oh, you can take that back though.
It's fine.
I've been picking at it this afternoon, yeah.
I got some meaty
Dupe
bits
says
with
hi.
some greeny bits.
Meaty
I
bits
do.
and greeny bits. Amazing. Lemon peas.
Lemmy peas.
Lemmy peas. Just curious, are you allergic to something in your room? No, I have a chronic illness. My sinuses are permanently inflamed. There is nothing I can do about it. It hurts. It annoys me more than it annoys you. I promise. Yeah, I am too. I am also sorry to hear that. It sucks. I've brought it up a couple of times because I have like medical, you know, like not like I have a medical team, but that sounds so weird, right? So there are a couple of medical professionals. Like I got my GP and I have a rheumatologist and I have like a few people, and I have raised it with them in the past, and they kind of just said, well, you know, it is what it is, sort of thing. But I've now got problems with my jaw, and my dentist says that it could be exacerbated by the problems with my sinuses, so finally they're starting to take it seriously. So I'm getting some x-rays and stuff done for my jaw, and then once I can convince them that it is entirely muscular, I'm hoping that I'm going to get a referral to an ENT, an ear, nose, and throat specialist who can, like, I don't know, stick a camera up in my sinuses and we can figure out once and for all what the hell is going on. Because it hurts. Like, I can't breathe properly, ever. And it sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm doing all I can. Like, it's not that there's nothing I can do. It's that there are things I can do, and I am doing them. But they are unfortunately long-term things. I've tried things like Telfast, like allergy pills. They do nothing, except make me drowsy sometimes. I've done like the whole, like the neti pot, you know, like the rinsing of, you squeeze the bottle and all the water goes up in there and rinses out your sinuses and comes out the other nostril. I've tried that. I've tried over-the-counter nasal sprays. I've tried prescription nasal sprays. I've tried prescription drugs. I've done so much stuff. So I don't, like, the only thing that we can do now is literally stick a camera up there and just have a look. Maybe take some swabs or some samples or something. But that'll be up to a doctor to decide. I'm just gonna get to the right doctor. Yeah. So does it, yeah, right. So sense of humor. So that's good. Yeah, look, it's like, it's either that, like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I explain this issue pretty much every single stream because someone always, and I'm not, like, that's not a dig at you. It's literally, like, people come in who have never heard me explain it before and ask what's going on every stream. So I've given the explanation at least 100 times. The only, like, if I didn't have the ability to kind of be okay with it, the only other option is to be not okay with it. And if I'm not okay with it, well, I'm just going to be suffering. It already sucks. It doesn't have to suck any more than it already sucks. Like, it's, yeah, there is no point trying to struggle with it, because it is what it is. That's a 59. We are at 90.20%. Guys, we're at 90. But only still 4 days ahead, because 90.26 is the next day of progress. 90%. That is huge. That is a huge milestone. 90! Fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. I've got one of those camera drain snake things you can borrow if you want. I don't think it'll fit, and I think I'll do more harm than good if I try. But thank you anyway. Let me just do with what she is. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Woot indeed. Hello, Turnip. Welcome back. So good to see you. Stop, it's a huge achievement. I know! It is a huge achievement, but I'm like, if I go on and on and on about it for the next 2 hours, people are gonna just get shitty with me, so. 90 though, that's holy shit. Oh my god, when you leave there. It's fine. This is fine. This is so exciting. So exciting. I'm gonna eat some food. It is 60. Well, 50 that I'm leveling, but 60 total because now we have 60 character slots. Oh, yum. That's really tasty. Lamb and peas. I have to admit, when people come in and say something and they don't have the new chatter highlight, it means they've said stuff before. So I know they've been here before. I'm sorry. Shattering the veil of awesomeness. But I feel like I can't take credit for... My memory is shit. But I did remember your name because Baddest Turnip is just a wonderful name. So there you go. I actually did kind of somewhat remember you. A new chatter thing is awesome. Agreed. Agreed, holy cow.
No forgiveness without a toll.
It's just so useful for people, especially people like me who have trash memories. Like, oh, amazing. So useful. I'm the superlatively worst turnip of all turnips. Amazing. Amazing. But the thing is though, turnips are awesome. So even if you are the worstest of turnips, you're still pretty great. Because turnips are amazing. I'm new here too. Bullshit. I should know it was a neat trick. Awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you feel that way. Oh dear. Oh, thank God for that. I'm like, what the hell is this hard thing? With all the dental work I've been having lately, anytime I try to bite down on something that's not supposed to be hard and there's a hard bit, I panic. It was a piece of pepper. It's fine. What I think is funny is when the channel is running a giveaway and a person's first chatter is a giveaway. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. All the time. What I like to think though, Erica, I know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit, but what I like to think is that it's somebody who has been lurking, who's been following for years, has been lurking for years, and they decided today I am actually going to speak because that is a giveaway that has enticed me out of my lurk. I know it's bullshit, but I like to think that way anyway. I've had so many people whose first message is exclamation giveaway. I've got a ton of people whose only messages ever have been exclamation giveaway. Multitudes of them, but that's it. No other, yeah. No other messages. And that's perfectly fine. If they're here supporting, that is what matters. Being active in chat is great, but it is absolutely not necessary. We love our lurkers, and we like to give back to everyone who contributes to the channel, lurker or chatter. But it is very funny, yes. To be clear, for anyone seeing giveaway in chat, there is no active giveaway. That's the other thing. You like one person will do it, and then all of a sudden you get this flood of people who are dropping it as well. It's like, no. It's not that reality. We can all be delusional together. Agreed. I like this. Yes, let us be delusional together. Wing. Oh my god. Oh dear. have floods of commands. Yeah, look. Free for all. Yes, I can sign on for that. Let's do a free for all. Exclamation FFA in chat if you'd like to join us.
Shall we redeem first?
Why not?
Shadows walk.
Oh, excuse me. I like a lot. It's just sitting there reclining a bit literally away from you. Of course, you need a wireless one. You need a wireless keyboard. Get one of those Logitech ones that has the touch, like the trackpad on the side. You can type and yeah. I love those keyboards. They're amazing for like smart TVs and stuff. So good. Have one somewhere, yeah. Yeah, like my dad was talking about how it was really annoying to do Twitch chat on his phone while he's watching me on his 62-inch television. I'm like, why don't you just get a keyboard with a trackpad on it? He's like, I got one. Well, where is it? It's on my coffee table. In its box. Like it has been for the last 2.5 years. I'm like, what? Why? I almost forcibly set it up for him while I was there in for PAX. But no, I didn't. I left it. I let it be. I still believe you can connect the dongle to your phone with an adapter. Yes, absolutely. I mean, they do well anyway, but that's extra functionality. Oh, I won. Go me. Winning on all fronts today. And what do we say, chat? You can say whatever you like. I still won. Things like chat only, audio only. Yes, agreed. I think audio only is a fantastic feature. It just looks like you're listening to music or a podcast at work, but no, you are technically listening to a stream. I mean, I guess, like, what is a stream other than a live podcast sometimes? Especially when it's a chit-chatty one like this. Audio only for things like D&D streams, for sure. Absolutely. Back when I worked a full-time office job, I was listening to audio only streams pretty much all day. Super useful. Ta-da! Live podcast with listeners. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
The Master is watching. Darkest greetings, more Warcraft.
But listeners now, not just viewers. Yep, that's it. I mean, technically lurkers.
Approach freely.
I'm assuming that there are a lot of lurkers who are actually listening and not actually like they're all tabbed out of watching the stream. Hear no evil, see no evil. Oh god. I need to get that bloody bike serviced. I don't know, Station Metal Wiki, the podcast is basically a talk show. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. That's it. Yeah, bang on. Fear FM. That's great. 100%. I was just thinking, yeah, it's an evolution of the typical radio show. Yep, that's it. Radio on demand. No different to TV on demand. Streaming services like Netflix. It's like, so TV and radio and all that kind of stuff, it's heavily reliant on people being able to shuffle their schedules around to listen at the time that it's being broadcast, right? Like streams, you know, if you can't make a particular stream, that's fine, you just don't watch. But like, if you wanted to see it live, you may need to shuffle your schedule around, but that's not always possible, especially like now compared to like 20 years ago. It's so much more impossible now to shuffle things around. People want or need sometimes the convenience of being able to consume entertainment when they are available. Not when it's broadcasting, when they are available. That's why you have stuff like YouTube and podcasts and VODs and streaming services and all that kind of stuff. The entertainment is available when you are available rather than when it's happening. Does that make sense? But yeah, more and more entertainment, streams, not streams as in like this, but yeah, you get what I mean, are becoming on demand because they have to be, because people are so used to the convenience of having it when they want it that if you can't offer it when they want it, they're just not going to pay. Netflix downloads platform. Yep, that's it. Yup. You know, back when a TV show was happening and you know, if you couldn't watch it, you'd set up your DVR to record it while you were out so that you could watch it when you got home. And then those downloads, you'd have a friend who would be like, oh, like, I missed it, but I couldn't record it because I didn't have this or that wasn't working or whatever. Did you record it? Can I watch your recording? And so they'd come over and watch it, and then you'd give them a tape, and then you'd send it to them via the internet, and then you'd send it to strangers via the internet, and now you have pirating. Like, it's... People will find a way to make it convenient to themselves unless you give it to them conveniently to begin with. Instead of shows coming out at 7 PM, now it's 2 AM and you watch whatever, yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, there is still a nice kind of routine, like a ritual of watching your favourite show with a housemate or a partner at a certain time each week, and that's, you know, part of your routine, part of your ritual. And that's great and lovely, but it's just not possible for everybody. Just not possible for everybody. I am at 39.49% of the way through 59. And we're at 41% of the guide. I know we're not going to get to 70%, but I feel like we're going to get quite short of 70%. Which is good. This is not a druid though, so we're spending a lot more time killing stuff. Love how when Netflix first launched in Oz, we went from a country of massive piracy to a much more reasonable number. Oh yeah. Like I said, if you don't give it to people, they will take it. However they're able to. But most people prefer convenience. Most people will pay for convenience. You just have to make it available to them. How many people have 3, 4, 5 streaming services that they actively pay for all at once? It's expensive as hell. They could be buying like 2 or 3 DVDs every single month, like back, you know, before streaming services were a thing. They could buy 2 or 3 different DVDs every single month for the price that they're paying for all of these streaming services. But they get less to watch. For the convenience, they'll pay all that money and have hundreds of thousands, more than they could ever actually watch, numbers of titles at their fingertips, but they'll pay it because it's convenient. The only reason people pirated was because there was no other way to get access to those things conveniently. If there's no legal way to get something, they'll see piracy go up. Correct, that's exactly it. It's like video games you can't purchase anymore. They're simply not for sale anymore. And so people find them and download them, technically piracy. But there's like, and then stick them up on GOG for $5 and not buy them. Like, pirate's gonna pirate, convenience will win out. Absolutely. Oh, there are still gonna be like a handful of people who absolutely do that just because, you know, their streaming service isn't good enough quality, or their internet connection isn't good enough to, like, it buffers too much, or whatever it happens to be. Like, there are always going to be people who will continue to pirate and, you know, whatever. But the vast majority of people will take the convenient option. Like, they don't have to sort through hundreds of torrents looking for a good quality one that has subtitles in the language that they need it in, or where the audio and the video are perfectly synced, or it's in 4K, or it, like, they don't need to look for it because it's at a standard, it's at a reasonable quality on a streaming platform. So the same issue we're having in the US now, every show is on their own network for 10 to 15 a month. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, the other thing is, you don't really want a monopoly either. You want that competition. You want a reasonable balance where there's a good handful of streaming services available, and they all have a decent number of, you know, good bits and pieces, but you're not paying
You are not prepared.
Hello, Lucky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Can I do... Yes. Perfect. Hello, Wild. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. If you haven't followed Lucky already, guys, make sure you hit that button at the top of your chat. Just done a shout out. Nice and easy way to follow right there. And I believe if you click the banner, you should be able to see, I mean, if Lucky has set up their schedule, then you should be able to see when their next stream is as well. World of Warranty again. Warcraft! Why autocorrect? Look, I mean, World of Warranty is fantastic. Can we have that as canon? Like, can we make that a thing now? World of Warranty? Adrian, amazing! Yeah, I'm finally actually back. Actually streaming. Not traveling permanently. Finally. Thank you, very welcome. That's been a thing for about a month now. How's streaming? Good, good. We had an unboxing. We had a beautiful unboxing, and then I did a couple of runs of Hallow's End and got my final collectible for Hallow's End, and then we've been leveling. Oh my god, where this one? I've got 2 new 60s today, I think. I don't know. Yeah. Good World Warranty. This is gonna be, I know, right? Blood for Thud, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you doing? How is your stream? Let me do there we go. Oh. Oh, I need to wait a minute. Sorry. So I'm like, wait a second. Only one shout out can be active at a time. So we need to wait for Lucky's to finish before I can shout out Blood. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How are both of your streams? Clan Double Raid and Coas. Yes, all of the Coas. Welcome on in. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome back. Good lord. Oh, the tuned in thing reset when I got my name changed after I made partner. That's why the hours are dropped. Just FYI. Oh, dearie me. Oh wait, what the hell? Lumia, why are you doing that? That's not your job. I'm confused. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 years now. It's been a while. It's been a while. Perfect. Why? It doesn't have anything in here. It doesn't say there are any commands, but, and yet it... Ah! Yeah, no, I don't want that. Right. So that it's got a bunch of default... Why do you... No, go away. How do I delete you? I want to delete you. I just want to turn you off. I want to delete you. Why? That's weird.
Hello there.
Hi.
I have a bubble tea for you to try.
Bubble tea! It's wet.
Only a little bit. Don't worry about it. Try the tea.
A little bit.
Try the tea.
It's... Thank you.
Try the tea. No? Too much?
It's wet up in here, so when I, like, drink and then I let go, it forces air up through the gap, and so when there's water in there, it makes it splash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't like it wet.
Alright.
It's fine. Why?
Because I put some chocolate stuff in it.
Chocolate stuff? What? Oh, the
Yeah.
things from... We stayed at a hotel in Melbourne for PAX, and when we were leaving, there was like tea and coffee and hot chocolate sachets. We took them. I mean, we paid for the room, right? Included in the... Yeah. So, that's tasty. I like it. Ooh, bang. Amazing. All right, congratulations to Terry, Neke, Fuzzy, Silver, and Locantos on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Bad bot, I mean, that's totally fine. She was good. 16 followers. Well done. Hello, Lanny. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day today. No, it's a bot command that I did not make. It's like a default bot command, and I'm like, why are you here? Ooh, skin. All right, we're gonna go through the middle to get that skin chest. It's like with one of the bots. Yeah. I'm surprised it's wet. No, I know, but I'm like, I'm gonna go last week. Like you said, ah, fantastic, wonderful. Bubble tea. It's wet. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Jass's hands are perpetually damp. It's a thing. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I got two short ones. Fantastic. Yeah, you're fine, Lucky. You're fine. You didn't lose screen. Jesus. She was good. Speed 3 out. Totally fine. Not a worry. Now this should be working now. Let me. Hopefully that worked. It did. There we go. Drop blood for third to follow. Do the thing. Doesn't cost you anything. And who knows, might find yourself a new favourite streamer. Oh, it didn't actually work, but you're welcome. Yeah, that one worked. That one worked.
Body.
A lot of us, you're fine. Totally fine. It's, yeah, we've been streaming a while. It's a thing. Boba, fantastic. It is delicious and delightful. Boba is my favourite drink. I'm affiliated with the Bubble Tea Club. At home DIY bubble tea kits. Make it yourself. At 2 in the morning with no pants on. No one can judge you.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Yeah, no worries, Wild. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Oh, you're very welcome. Not a worry at all, Blood. Not a worry at all. I didn't realize there was a cooldown on shout out. I mean, it makes sense that you've got to have, if you do a shout out, it has to sit there for X amount of time. I just didn't realize how long it would sit there for. So apparently it's about a minute. So if you get simultaneous raids and you try to shout everyone out, it won't work. You got to do them one at a time. So we've all learned a new thing today. Don't judge me, but I totally do. No, don't judge us. Why? Pfft, no point. No point. Mirror can always silently judge me. No. Mirror is an inanimate object. It cannot judge shit. Won't you click through after me? Yes! Do the thing. Oh, this way. Why do I have a... Go away.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living.
2 minute pencils, best time for bubble tea. Correct. Agreed. I wonder if I'll need to put in a new order before Dragonflight. Probably. I have to make my own bubble tea in the morning when Jazz can't take time off work for Dragonflight. I've been since January 2021. There you go. That is a while. So makeup is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Totally fine. It's really, really simple actually. It's just like, you know, standard base with powder and blush and shit like that. But the eyeshadow is actually a stick. Ooh, what did I pick? I got it from one of my recent ColourPop mystery, my most recent ColourPop mystery box. It's a... I thought that was sorted. Sorry, give me a second. But it's a little stick like this, a cream thing. And so I just kind of colored in my eyelid and then got a brush to sort of blend out the edge a little bit. And then the lipstick is a lip liner that I'm trying to use up, with the gloss over the top. Nice and easy. Super easy. Overnight oats are a thing. How about overnight bubble tea? Yes and no. It works just fine for fruit tea. The jelly can go a little bit like, so it works just fine for jelly, I should say. It can go a little bit wonky overnight, like a little bit, like the texture can be affected a touch, but pearls you can't. Pearls, like tapioca pearls, once they get cold, they get crunchy and hard in the middle. So if you made that and put it in the fridge, it would suck. You can, like, if you drown them in like brown sugar syrup or something, you can then microwave them the next day to get them chewy again. But it can dry out the sugar syrup and make that kind of tacky. It's just, it's really hit and miss. Really hit and miss for the pearls. But jelly should be okay. And I mean, with jelly you can get the instant pearls and just microwave them and squeeze them into your drink. The other option is just making up a fruit tea and then adding the jelly and off you go kind of thing. So there are ways you can do it. There are definitely ways you can do it. And that's not a bad idea. Make them all up and freeze them. amazing. Thank you. Oh, I kept messing it up. That's okay. Look, I figure if I mess it up, I'm like this big in the corner of it. You can barely see it anyway. So I just kind of just keep going. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. Cinematic time. What have I composed during crunchy the things I didn't know? Yeah, they go because they go kind of hard. Like they're chewy, and then it's sort of the cold makes them kind of solid. Think about when you put like soft gummy bears in the fridge. And they get really kind of hard. They almost turn into semi-boiled candy that you can sort of suck on when you get them real cold, or if you put them in the freezer, that kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing with tapioca pearls. They just get kind of hard. Give me a minute. Sorry, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Something popped up that needed actioning fairly quickly. Alright.
You need me for today.
Where are we at? Am I getting, yeah. So sad, doesn't he? Sometimes killing me. No, don't worry. Rest well. Maybe other players also. Yes, this is LVY. I am currently using LVY. But I will at some point, hopefully, be giving the new default UI a crack. But I just haven't had a chance yet. I need the time to sit down and set it up properly. Keyspace again. Stress. Yes. Yes, I am aware, Emerald. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone who levels alts who isn't aware of that at the moment. Are you aware that it takes a hell of a lot of time to level 10 characters to fucking 60? Like, I only have so much time. Like, my challenge has always been 50, 60s, and so it shall remain. In fact, if you check out my leveling spreadsheet, you'll see that I've actually created new tunes. They're in there, sitting there, ready to go when I have the time. Precisely, dude. Precisely. Should probably actually be using this stuff. There we go. Spreadsheets, random info, and they have a need for games. Well, see, this is the thing. That spreadsheet has been used by so many people that, like, they made a copy and put their own characters in it and used it to track their own leveling journey. So it's definitely not like so much data can be made. It's like so many different spreadsheets can be made. You think only you want it, but there's such an audience for that kind of stuff. For real. Gaming spreadsheets are a way of life. I agree. I've got so many spreadsheets. You guys have access to a couple of them, but I've got so many more behind the scenes. It makes more sense to my brain that way. Makes more sense. Data is life. It is. That's it. And life is data. Yeah, that's why we've got the spreadsheet, the Fiamma sheet emote. Because it's spreadsheets are life. Spreadsheets are love. them so much. My job is more spreadsheets, less manual labor. Yeah. Yep. I'm quite thankful to have a desk job. I work in accounts, finance, my day job. Clean email life for over a decade, giving them spreadsheets in space for nothing. I have heard. I have been told.
I would wager.
I have been told. I've not played Eve myself, but apart from the spreadsheet scene, the game itself doesn't really sound like something I'd enjoy. And I like to game with my spreadsheets rather than spreadsheeting to game.
Clearly, you have come seeking the best.
Little change that I really like. It's not working now. Wait. Oh! No interest. Right, okay. So things where you have to use an item on a NPC at a certain health, like you gotta weaken them and then use them. If you mouse over them, when they get to the right health, it changes. And you click, right click, and it uses the item. How good's that? And does that do right? How good is that? It's just one of those little changes that, oh, quality of life through the roof. %62%. We hitting 60 soon. Yas. It's just smooth and less janky now. My mage gameplay hasn't changed. I know that things have changed, but I'm just playing how I did before the pre-patch. So maybe, like, the fire mage has just always been like that and you hadn't noticed? But yeah, nothing has changed for me. It might change when I get to 70, but for now... Now we good. I'm just gonna wait for myself to get out of combat. First look at mage talents. Oh yeah, they're very pretty. Fire! Mass polymorph is a bit of a, like, it's a super unique one. Like, it doesn't, like, it's so niche. So niche. Usually when you're using polymorph, like in the past, you're just trying to take one thing out of the fight. I mean, you could mass polymorph everything and then pull them, like break them one at a time or something, I guess. But again, it still only works on beasts, humanoids, and critters. So it's sort of... But it is interesting. I imagine it'll be, well, I mean, it really depends, doesn't it? Like, how many dragonkin are there in the Dragon Isles and elementals and stuff like that, rather than beasts and humanoids? But yeah, depending on what kind of creatures we have in dungeons, it'll be fairly useful for Mythic Plus. I think, like, specifically the old, like the dungeons that were old that are being brought back in Mythic Plus, like Season 1, 2, etc. I think that it'll be quite interesting to use in there, but it is still quite niche. But that's the whole idea, I guess, is that, you know, you change up your talent build depending on what kind of content you're doing. Ooh, yum! I've got lamb and peas. Actually, we were to 60 with the XP buff ended run dungeon yesterday. Landed on 95% level 59. Oh my lord. Yeah, before I landed on 834 XP or something, or 800, and I killed something, and then I was on 14 XP to go. 14! So we tried flying around to get some exploration XP, but it wasn't working. I think maybe Threads of Fate, like, cancels that or something. But dude, like 14 experience points. I meant to, no, just peas. Just peas. No, yeah. Lemon peas, yum. Yum, yum.
It is quite good to see.
60! Ooh. Okay, so... I can't... Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Morales. Oh, I don't have the Ouroboros? You bastards. It's fine. It's fine. Yay! Get exploration. Yeah, it must be threads. Okay, that's alright. Faster than I expected. I'm very happy about that. Very pleased. Another 60. I believe that's 24. Holy shit. 24! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what do we get to? 66%. Short of 70. Short of 70. 66%. Who's next? Earl Grey is 60. What are you on? I have to log back onto Earl Grey and just be like, excuse me. But then I believe it's Mogria. Yeah, Mogria. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, Earl Grey is 60. We need to log on to Earl Grey and just remind Alcoholic. Collateral damage, that's it, that's it. 24 level 60s. Holy Jesus. We're getting there. 90.47. We're 5 days ahead. Okay, now can you understand? Good, there we go. Earl Grey. On to Magria. Hunter time! Oysters. Every weapon is not a weapon! Earl Grey's name, especially for Morgan. That was Dad. Many moons ago, I'm talking years ago now, my mum and my dad separately featured on stream, and I taught them how to play WoW, and they leveled. And Dad got to level 4 and Mum got to level 5. This is well before the level squish, so yeah. And Dad picked a druid, a Worgen druid, and called him Earl Grey, and Mum chose a Draenei shaman and called her Purple Heart. And so I kept, like, those tunes were on a different server, but when I cleared my account to consolidate for my 50/50s, I recreated Earl Grey and Purple Heart, because they were both Alliance on my Alliance server. So yeah, Earl Grey is Dad and Purple Heart is Mum. Right. Actually, I might leave that one on. That's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, that's it's the story of them. Yeah. I miss my family. Being able to spend time with them at, like, during the week for PAX, really kind of reminded me how much I really miss them. They live in Melbourne and I live in Brisbane, 2 states away in Australia, and Australia's states are a hell of a lot bigger than the United States are. But yeah, it just...
What news do you bring?
Yeah.
I will consider your words.
And, you know, after the COVID... Oh my god!
Judged fairly.
Sorry, I've just noticed. We're at 10,002 followers. Oh my god, how did I miss? I missed it. I've been keeping an eye on it all night and I bloody well missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've officially tipped over 10k. Oh my god. Far out. Release the balloons. No balloons. What do you mean no balloons? Yeah. Yep. Oh, far out. 10,000. Holy Jesus. That is so many people. I mean, like, I understand the vast majority of people have come in, clicked it, and never returned, but I don't care. 10,000 is a ton. Like, that is so many people. Kot, Bua, Mara, and Silver Shadow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Yeah, right, we're going through the middle. Perfect. 10k. Oh my god. Ooh, win 3 battles. Set battle plans. Ooh, okay, let's do that. It also wants me to place more mages, so I'm gonna do that. Battle plans. Lisa needs braces. Okay. Sorry, I can't help myself. All right, here we go. To Revendreth. Oops, oh, for God's sake. Every time I hit my movement button on a hunter and it goes backwards. I'm an umpty. It has been proven. So we got to 66%, didn't we, on the last tune? So this one will be under 66%.
Welcome to the...
Backpedaling Hunter is legit playstyle in Eve. Brilliant, wonderful. Hello, Skyward. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How are you leveling from 50 to 60? I'm in Shadowlands. I'm going with Threads of Fate. I did do a few characters through the storyline again. Like, obviously my first tune went storyline, and then the other ones did a couple. But I am doing Threads of Fate for the majority of them, and I'm doing questing. Quests, like, so the side quests, the bonus objectives. I use cycle guides. I've used cycle guides for a very long time, and I love it so very much. And they have specific, so they've got a guide for each zone in Shadowlands that does everything, storyline and side quests. Then they've got one that just does storyline in case you're ahead and you just want to rush through just the story and get it finished. And then they have one that's Threads of Fate, which is just side quests, like the bonus objectives that are not on the map. That's fine. I was going to show you, but I can't. So yeah, that's what I do. I take my thingamajig, I head in, and I work through threads until I ding. And so far, so good. We're at 24? Jesus, 24 60s. And the remaining characters are all between 58 and 59. I went through and did Bastion on all of them, and then Maldraxxus on all of them, and then Ardenweald on all of them, and now I'm going through and capping them all off in Revendreth, which is, yeah, really nice. Really nice. Yeah, so far so good. When one DPS declines, the HH... Ooh, rough. That's right, there are a million more waiting to take their place. Right, so we're working through from the lowest level tunes. So like 58.3 is going to be done before 58.7, for example. And what that should mean is that each character will take less time than the character before it. Which is going to be very fun. It's just going to speed up and up and up and up and up. It's going to be like ding, 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 until it's all done. Ah, so exciting! So close. So the last tune got to 66% of the guide completed. This one will get done either at or before 66%. Cool, thank you. Maybe I'll give that a try. 14 level 50s waiting until Chromie time starts. So just do, oh, dungeons. Ah, right. Yeah, no, I hate dungeon leveling. Look, everyone is different. Everyone's going to have different ways of enjoying the game, and that's totally valid. Personally, I fucking hate dungeoning. timers, like queue times. I mean, yes, okay, you can be a tank or a healer, but not all characters can tank or heal. Some are pure DPS, like a mage or a hunter. And so waiting for that queue to pop is painful. And then from there, you could have a group that's like zip, 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 and does everything really, really quickly, and that's great. But then you could also have a group where you've got every single person except for you is brand new to the game, which is fine. Everyone does a dungeon for the very first time, right? There's a first time for everything. But it slows down your leveling experience. I find that when I'm questing, and the reason I like doing it via questing is because I am the only one responsible for my speed. I'm not a speed leveler by any means, by any measure of the word, but I am responsible for me. So if I get distracted by chat and we go off and have a bit of a tangenty chit chat and I stop playing for a bit, I'm not affecting anybody except for me. But also, if I get through a part where it's like super zippy and I get, 100% drop rate on a quest item or whatever, then great, I get sped up, but I don't have to wait for anyone else either. So yeah, I'm very much a solo leveler. But that's just my style, and there are so many other styles out there. Some are faster, some are slower. What's going to be fastest is what you enjoy most. Because if you enjoy it, it'll feel like it's going faster, even if it's not. Last day, we like several tunes. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Last day, we're gonna have like 7 or 8 tunes. Like, bang, bang, bang. It's gonna be great. Like, hang on. Let us actually have a look here. 59.9, 59.8, 59.7, 59.7. And then Horde. 59.7, 59.6. Yeah, no. That last day of leveling is gonna be like zip, zip, zip. It's gonna be so fast. So last patch, unlock BFA XP. Oh, well done! Well done. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Stick with me. You know hidden, but I know rebel.
Let us dredge a dredger. I do love having a pet. It's just, it just works.
Someone's left eye to see the realms you see. Yeah, don't trust anything with wings.
Vikings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm going well. Still eating dinner, but going well. Going well. How about yourself? What's been happening? Leveling again? Absolutely. 50-60s. 12 24 out of 50 currently. Not too bad at all. Even leveling the Zygote does look fun too. It is super useful. Super, super useful. I've been using it for like literally over a decade. It's like, so there's, the add-on is free. It comes with a handful of guides to kind of get you started and stuff and to get a feel for the add-on. And then if you like it, there is a subscription to unlock more guides. Yeah, unlock more guides. I'm trying to think, is there another way to say it, but no, there really isn't. But yeah, it's super, super useful. I basically use Zygote every time I log in, no matter what I'm doing. So like, if I'm hunting transmog, I can pull open the dungeon or raid guide. I don't necessarily need the guide to tell me how to do the dungeon, especially if I massively out-level it. But what it does do, step 1, is go to the dungeon. And so it'll tell me, no matter what class I'm on, no matter where in Azeroth or beyond I am, it'll tell me the fastest way to get to the dungeon or raid I want to go to. If I'm doing crafting stuff, if I'm doing professions, it will tell me, like, I can, first of all, have guides to level my professions, but it also has, like, farming routes. It's specifically for gold making, but I use it for just gathering mats to craft stuff I want to craft, you know, like transmog. There are guides for getting pets, reputations, mounts, titles, all of the fun stuff. All the collectibles. So yeah, I use Zygote like a crap load, like literally so much. Every time I log in, no matter what I'm doing, there's a guide for it. Won't be worth it for everybody, understandably, but for me and the way I play, it's definitely worth it. So leveling again, amazing! I hope you enjoy yourself. Like the new talents and all the shenanigans going on. Thank you, Dupe, for dropping the Zygote link there. That is an affiliate link. I don't get paid. There is no payment there, but for every active subscriber that has used my link, I get $1 off my sub. So I do get a benefit from it. However, I've been using it for, as I said, over a decade, and that was well before they had that refer a friend link. I would never put my name to something that I didn't believe in. Yeah. Of course, full disclosure, because you deserve to know if I get a benefit from something. New talents are sick. Loving them. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. I do not think I'm gonna get another 60 tonight. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try anyway.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
I'm about to purchase it myself. Looks worth it. Don't know why I didn't use it before. Fair. Fair enough. Or maybe you just hadn't done like you hadn't had someone actually talk to you about it before. Maybe you always knew it was there, but just didn't know quite what it could accomplish. Look, if you're looking for like super efficient leveling stuff, there are other add-ons out there that'll do it. I believe Azeroth Autopilot is one of the really popular ones. The big difference is that Zygote lets you level your way. Like, it lets you level how you wanna, like, if you wanna level 5 characters and get Lore Master on your way through, like go through Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor and do different zones every time to get all those Lore Master achievements, Zygote will have guides to help you do every single one of those zones, whereas Azeroth Autopilot gives you one route, and it's the most efficient route, and that's it. So yeah, Zygote just, it's a game guide rather than just a leveling guide. But if you are looking for just leveling, there are other options out there that don't cost anything. Yeah, that's what it was. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, always helps when you've got someone to actually talk to about stuff, hey? Seeing something on a shelf is one thing, but having someone actually recommend it to you is something entirely different. No, 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 no. Get your butt over here. Oh, thank God. Oof. That was uncomfortable, to say the least. Zygote also lets you share guides with party members who have the free one. Correct. So in the past, when we've done things like the candy buckets or the Midsummer Fires as a raid team. If everyone has the free version of Zygor and you're all in a group with me, I can share that guide with all of you. Or if you're leveling in a group, like doing quests with a group of people, I'm a subscriber, I have premium, I can share that with people using the free version, and it will only step forward automatically when everybody in the group has done the step. So yeah, super, super useful. So, you know, we go to a new bonfire, we click it, we turn it in, and it's like, okay, cool, we got 3 more people to do it, 2 more people to do it, 1 more person has to do it, cool, everyone's done it. Here's the next bonfire. It's pretty good. Maybe it's been a while since I made a tune. I love that it has a little tick or cross if name is taken or not. Yes. Yeah, that has been there for a little while. But yeah, no, I like it a lot. That it actually, like, actively checks prior to pushing the button. Yes. Agreed wholeheartedly. Will you have Zygor on when you first do DF leveling? No. Will that be more about wondering and discovering what's there to see? Correct. One of the other beautiful things about Zygor is that it automatically picks up and turns in quests. At the moment, it's a little bit buggy. I think that's got something to do with the UI modifications. But when Dragonflight comes, when I'm leveling Fear, like when I'm leveling my main, no. I'll be exploring myself, I'll be reading all of the quests aloud, I will have lots of water, but it'll be a journey of exploration and learning about the story and stuff, and lesson. Zygor is like, go, let's get this done, let's level tunes. It's weird to try and create and be like, oh dang, that's taken, yeah, right, and then type in a new one and check, and type in a new one and check, nah. Yeah, it's such a good change, such a good change. But yeah, I will not be using Zygor for my first character. A lot of people do, and that's totally valid, totally okay. I just personally choose not to. And if you are one of those folk who have to get stuff done, someone who needs to get to 70 as quickly as possible because your guild is waiting on you, then have no fear. You can tune in and listen along while you blast through your leveling and then your gearing and stuff, and you can listen to the story through me. I can't wait. I'm really excited. Really excited. Oh yeah, 13% of the guide.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but they're
Listen to you while doing things myself too. Fantastic, Erica. Glad to hear it.
Help them deploy aid
Wonderful
to
to
our
hear.
allies on the battlements below.
These souls cannot possibly be redeemed. Harvest them all.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fairly decent drop in viewers, I think, when launch happens. And I mean, that's okay. I understand why. Like, I know the data. But yeah, it'll be good to retain as many regulars as possible. Drop in viewers often means a drop in revenue and drop in potential sponsors and stuff, which, you know, it is what it is. At least when you're live. Oh, I'll be live a lot. I'll be live a lot. I'm taking some time off work, and I'm planning on streaming like morning till night. Get up, put a little bit of makeup on, grab some food. I'll have all my food pre-prepped. Grab some food, go live. Get the party started. We'll be around. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. And yeah, don't forget that audio only mode is a thing. If you're one of those folk who isn't able to get time off work or can't afford to take time off work, that kind of stuff, which is, again, totally valid. If you're able to have earbuds in at work, you can grab the Twitch app for your phone, pop your earbuds in, and turn on audio only mode and just listen. I do read most chat messages aloud before I respond to them, most of the time. Not always, depends on how quickly chat is moving. So you should be able to decently follow the conversation. But most of it will just be reading quests aloud as well, so be able to follow the story nice and easy. I don't really know how to word it. I like watching you because you're blunt serious while still being silly funny. It must be. No, it does. It does. I know what you mean. I'm softly blunt. Like, I'm gonna tell you that you're wrong, or I'm gonna tell you that I disagree with you, or I'm gonna tell you not to call me pet names, or I'm gonna tell you that, all that kind of stuff, but I'm gonna do it in a way that doesn't make you feel like shit. Or hopefully doesn't make me come across as a bitch. I'm gentle about it. I try to be. Doesn't always come across as gentle, but some people, you can't be gentle. I also call the game out when it's being very rude to me and not giving me my drops. Excuse me, very rude. Where is my helm? I was shocked the other day when I did a raid with Toulouse. Something was wrong. For gear again? I know, right? Big change. Jeff, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Currently level 58, I should 69. Oh, fantastic! Congratulations in advance. Well done. Well done. Is that your first character? Is that your main, or is that an alt? Also, I'd love to know what class and race you are. It's an alt. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well done. Leveling alts is no small feat. I should bloody well know. Well done. Oh, a stretch. Fantastic. I can do that. I keep saying I need to book in a massage, and then,
Have you come to confess?
I keep having other appointments on my days off. I have appointments on Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and I work Tuesday, Thursday, so it might have to be the week after. I just need to kind of, like, once I have, like, if I wake up one day and I'm like, huh, I don't have a medical appointment today, that is the day I'm gonna go get a massage. Putting my foot down right now, that is how it's gonna, oh shit, I need to make the thing in my home. The struggle is real, my lord. Negative, it totally is. You are absolutely correct. Oh boy. Like, between chronic illness and like getting a whole crap load of dental work done. Like, I have a dental appointment literally every week. For like 3 or 4 weeks before the travel began. I had a dental appointment every single week, and then I've had bloods, I've had scans, I've had GPs, I've like just all the things. You too? Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Me too. I feel you? Yeah. I imagine my story is not unique in the slightest. Like this week I had, Monday I landed, and like Monday morning I got back from Singapore and slept all day. Tuesday I worked. Wednesday I had the dentist. Thursday I worked. Today I had a GP appointment. Monday I have bloods and an x-ray. Tuesday I work. Wednesday I've got dentist. Thursday I work. Friday I've got a GP appointment to follow up with the scan and the bloods. Like, guys, enough. Stop. Last time I tried to replace the titanium to get the dental done. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. You have far more titanium in you than I do, that's for sure. Well done. I hope it all went well. I hope recovery is nice and peaceful for you. Sure, the prices of healthcare lately though. Yeah, my dental is basically all I'm paying for currently. The GP's office I found has bulk billing, which is phenomenal, as does like bloods and because I'm having a GP referral for the scans, I'm pretty sure I don't, or maybe I do. I don't remember. Regardless, I'll find out Monday. But yeah, so it's like, it's been, like, dental is hella expensive, but it's been reasonably okay, in terms of price-wise. But yeah, it's just so much. Every single day. Every day. That's the most good thing where I was at unwired from all of this. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, with chronic illness, I don't recommend it. If you can avoid it, I'd do it. Back in my room after a breakdown over a spider. Well done, Millie. Well done. You have overcome 150k for the draw assault by left kidney. I can't tell if you're kidding or not. Jesus Christ. I had an implant. I've got an implant. It's hasn't gone in yet. That's what Wednesday is for. Wednesday the actual fake tooth is going in, but that's been. I'm trying to put all the numbers together in my head. The first surgery was like 4 or 5k. Second surgery was 6 or 7. And then it was 3k for the actual implant itself with the crown on it and everything. So what's that? 15-ish? 15-ish, something like that. Not the kidney though. Thank God for that. But yeah, no, 150k I believe. It was the kidney part I was concerned about. But Jesus Christ, that's money. I don't think I'll ever see that much money in my life. Like, I mean, I work finance, so I've seen that number in a bank account for like a company. But that's a company, not an individual. It's different, you know? Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, so 3k for the actual physical bit that goes in, the bit that screws in, to get, they took casts of everything so that the tooth would fit between the teeth that exist and fit that way, and the bite would be right and all that kind of shit. So yeah, they 3k for that bit, and then, yeah, so I had to pay the surgeon, obviously, I had to pay hospital fees, and I had to pay the anaesthetist for the first and for the second surgeries. So yeah, look, it adds up. Thankfully, I've kind of paid it, like I paid the surgeon, and then a month or so later paid the anaesthetist, and then on the day of surgery, which was another couple of weeks later, paid the hospital fees, and then the next surgery wasn't for another 5 months, so then I paid the surgeon, and then a bit later the anaesthetist, and then a bit later the hospital fees, and then the $3,000 was all at once for the actual implant that was at the dentist, the day they did all the casts. But yeah, look, thankfully I've been able to spread it out over like a whole lot of time. All up. How much did I end up, like, 23? I think it's 23. Oh god, I've forgotten. 59! But I've got other, this is not the only dental work I need. I need a shitload and fucking Invisalign and all this bullshit. But, I have a tooth, the root canal, the bottom one, root canal failed 5 or 6 times, and there wasn't enough tooth left for them to do another root canal, so they had to do an extraction and then do a bone graft, and then once that all healed up, then put the implant in. And the one up the top, another failed root canal because my teeth are shit. And so I had to get the root canal redone, but they can't fit a crown on it because when the root canal failed, part of the tooth broke off, left a gap, and another tooth shifted into the gap. Little bastards. Like, stay in your lane. And so I have to get Invisalign to push the tooth out the way so they can put a crown on it. So yeah, it's an adventure. But it's still not 150k. Still not 150k. Mechanome, alrighty. Never sell your own kidney, sell someone else's. Bone graft, yes, yeah. Blizzard fix the FPS issues people were having. I don't think they have yet. I think they're trying to figure out what the hell's causing it, because it's only PC, not Mac. So it might not actually be Blizzard. It might be like a driver or something that everyone has in common on Windows that's doing the thing. But there was a couple of console commands on Wowhead that would help fix the FPS issue. So if you're experiencing them, go do that. I've not experienced any issue personally. So there's that. Very much so, yeah, absolutely. What's wrong with your mic? Nothing. Yet. Bone crafting, 8 implants, right side titanium. NVIDIA drivers. Can I just say, the way that all ran together, it kind of sounded like you were saying, like, I probably need NVIDIA drivers for my and I love that. It makes my heart happy. So thank you for blessing me with that sentence. Yeah, roll them back. It's it. That's the solution, eh? It's almost only an Ogre. Yeah. FPS issues till I drop ray tracing. That's back to normal max. Otherwise, they go. Ray tracing. I went there too. Perfect. I'm so pleased. Right. So, Mechanome Fear.
Let's do this. He was trying to get into everything. Might as well be dental work. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Actually, overlays have been causing drama. Oh no! Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I used any overlays. I mean, add-ons have definitely been causing problems, but that's to be expected. To be expectorated. But yeah, Wowhead has approached with a console command and then another console command that apparently is fixing FPS issues for people. So go check out their page, I guess. Interessant. Absolutely, Millie. I kinda like it though, not gonna lie. Congratulations, Erica, Siri, and V on your premiership. Well done. Well done. We are gonna do one more battle, but this battle will be starting early. So make sure you place those units. Follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account. Drag and drop those units to the battlefield. I can't place another mage. Let's do that one. And then that one. Good.
Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
Expectorated, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I do that with words sometimes. They're mostly still understandable, like given context and stuff. Make custom episodes. Some Chinese, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? Something. Surely.
There we go. I'm like to itch the middle of it. Oh no! That's what back scratches were invented for. I mean, I usually just do like one of these and then pull that down and if that doesn't work, go from the other side. So I can get like all of my back like with a little extra help from the other hand, but
Every soul can be redeemed.
not everyone has that flexibility. Back scratcher. He was talking about a crabby, like a fucking crab Pokemon. Oh my god. 6 foot wingspan, holy shit. I definitely don't, but I do have somewhat flexibility, so I'm like, I'm kind of okay.
Have you come to
Then again, I think it'd be a bit weird if I had like 6 feet across and I'm only 5'3" tall. So like, that'd be real weird. Real weird. Pretty sure it's so pretty. Yay! Fantastic, Millie! I'm a T-Rex. I'm not. I think I'm square, mostly. I think I'm at least close to square. But I don't remember. How long does this go? Not long enough. I'm still unwinding the other end. Yeah, not long enough. Uh-oh. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way, but this is 152 centimeters and a bit. Actually, it's probably closer to like 158 or so. And I'm 160. So yeah, I'm close enough to square. So between two would be a height. Not for everyone. Not for everyone. Some people are wider than they are tall. Some people are taller than they are wide in terms of wingspan. It's not quite perfect. Some people are a perfect square, but not everyone. But when it's out, it's usually only out by a couple centimeters. Like it's close. It's pretty damn close. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Velociraptor, very dangerous over short distances. Can you switch mush feed? Does my mic work over this, or is it just typing? Just typing. Just typing. Otherwise, we've got 82 viewers at the moment. It would be a fucking shit fight. Only I make microphone. There will be some people and some streams out there where they'll have people jump into like Discord voice chat with them while they're live and stuff like that. But it just depends on the kind of content they're doing.
It has been so long since I laid
But yeah, chat is text only. Very, very close. Yeah, absolutely. Really, really close. To do Exile's Reach or not? Yes. Well, it depends. Is there stuff you need or want from the starting zone? Exile's Reach is the more streamlined. It only takes you about an hour to get through, if that. And you'll be level 10 minimum by the time you get out of it. Show the Windows noises? No, I don't want to. Piss off. Wrong. Zoo story, not exactly true. What's... right, look. Sometimes it's pretty pictures, yeah. Okay. We'll do that for a couple minutes. Show me your emotes. Do the emote thing, y'all. Make them bounce across the screen. Do the thing. Yes. A little smiley face next to the chat button. Click it. And then click all of the emotes. There we go. Party on the screen. Loading anxiety? No, I don't want to load anxiety. That's not nice. Hello, Cop. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You've joined us at most opportune moment. Oopsie, I moved. You've got just over a minute left of emote only. So spam those babies. Do the thing. Oh, pineapple on pizza. Yes, we love that. We love that. Oh no. That's so cute. I love them. Look at them all. Oh, they're so amazing. There are some incredible artists on Twitch, hey. My god. Yep, the more you put in a message, the more they spam across the screen. So like, do the thing. Do the thing. 20 seconds left. Get it all out of your system. So cute! Hey, Danny. I need some kind of bot minigame thing where it's like, it can score people on like emote usage or something and fight it out to see who wins. Alright, there you go. You can have your words back. Oh, excuse me. It would be cool. It would be. It would be cool. I'm sure there's something like that out there somewhere. I'm just entirely too busy to find the bloody thing. Oh, God. I get to do grocery shopping for the first time in a fucking month tomorrow. For those of you who are new here, towards the end of September, I spent a night in Sydney, and then I was home for a week, and then we spent 8 days in Melbourne. And I was home for a week, but I was deathly ill with a chest infection, luckily tested negative for COVID, but I was incredibly sick, and then finally like managed to get better a couple of days before an international flight to Singapore for 4 days. So we haven't been, and for those couple of weeks in the middle, we just kind of lived off like leftovers and stuff that, you know, we just put meals together out of the stuff we had in the freezer and whatnot. We haven't really bought anything. Well, we bought a family-sized lasagna, and that lasted us like most of a week. So it's like, this is the first time in like a month we're actually gonna do a proper grocery shop. So it feels kind of strange, but I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. Just want to show what she said I night at PAX. Oh, amazing! That's cool. Just Anna ships the nursery to my email plans. Yay! Amazing. More text-based game style. That's pretty cool. I do love those kind of the text-based games. Actually, the game we're playing on Monday will be really interesting. Spooky day. Halloween. Playing a spooky game. Well, I think it's gonna be spooky. It's a thriller. It's a psychological horror. I'm looking forward to it though, and it's like a choose your own kind of like choices matter kind of deal. So you guys are gonna have to help me pick. So you're gonna have to like be here for polls and stuff. But yeah, I'm really curious how it's gonna turn out. I'm trying to decide whether I let you guys pick literally everything or if I just like let you weigh in on big decisions. But we'll see. We'll see. The game might take too long if I let you guys pick everything. Diablo Immortal tomorrow. It is! Diablo Immortal is tomorrow, thanks to Felix Mobile. Very excited for that. Should be in the... Is it in the schedule, dude? It should be. Before I direct everyone to check what time it'll be in their time zone, because it's not my usual start time. It's a shorter stream and it starts later. Starts late, finishes early. But yeah. Felix Mobile on mobile content. Oh, okay. That's fair. I thought they had schedule on mobile. I mean, I've been browsing schedules on mobile, but maybe that's just an iPhone thing. Watching stream. Oh, doesn't it like minimize it down while you're browsing other stuff? Again, that might be an iPhone thing. Check if we're browsing. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, I think it should be there. And the beauty of Twitch schedules is that it converts it to your time zone automatically. So if you check it, it'll tell you what time I'm starting, where you are. No like adjustments needed. brilliant and easy. Learned something new today. Oh? What'd you learn? Hey, Sibby! Welcome back. Yes, it does. Yay! Amazing. Amazing. Yes, this institution, fantastic, awesome. I thought I did, but I had myself doubting myself. You know what we're like. We doubt ourselves, and it sucks, and it's bad. But we do, and it's fine. Try and make sense of that conversation. 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Perfect, Erica. That's like prime watching time, right? Sure. Jesus Christ. Time zones suck. Busy morning. Hello, Daz. Never know what to choose. I'm the same. Analysis paralysis. Too many options. Too many options. Victoria 3's out. I must resist temptation. I know. Jazz has been playing it. He federated Australia, but it was called New South Wales, and he couldn't figure out how to call it Australia. And he figured it out a few hours later. Another queen. No, it's a game. Another Paradox game. I had to work 5 time zones every day for 7 years. Yeah, look, I admire that. Well done, you. I would just, my brain would go splat. Well, no, look, if I was doing it for a job, I would probably find ways to make it work, but because I don't have to, I don't. I heavily rely upon, I can't remember if it's timeanddate.com or if it's like world time clock zone something, what's it? But there's a website that does, like, you can add the cities and it shows you all their times lined up, so you can pick a meeting time where everyone's in the green kind of thing. And I use that a lot. Like, I use it a lot. And that works for me. But yeah. It's a time. It's a time. Figured he would get it. He did, yeah. He was umming and ahhing about it, but it appears that he bit the bullet and bought the thing. Is it 60/60s now? It's not, Sibby, it's not. I do have my extra characters that I've made in the spreadsheet, but I don't think that I'm gonna have time to get to 60/60s, given how close launch is. And I'd rather not be leveling past launch if I can avoid it. So we are just sticking with 50/60s, but if I get more than 50, then it's a bloody bonus. Is how I'm choosing to view it. 20 in-game years of being called New South Wales, by the way. Good. I have a bone to pick with you. It is Jazz. Yes, perfect, Erica. Thank you so much for confirming. I knew it was one of them. There are so many useful websites for time conversions, but yeah, that one in particular is really great. I'm totally nuts now. Look, I mean, aren't we all? In a way. Somehow or another. We've all got our little quirks and stuff. What server you on? Depends on the faction. My Hordes are on Southang, and my Alliance tunes are on Amanthul.
Talismans, trinkets, torch.
I have 34 Hordes and 24 Alliance. It will be 35 and 25 once I can make my 2 Evokers.
Look at you.
Wiggles eyebrows badly, because I can't do it. Perfect, thank you, Dupe, for dropping that. Much appreciated.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Kind of new to stream. What's the point of all the alts mission tables? No, Rhino. It's actually for Lovers in the Air. It's all for one bloody mount. So, Lovers in the Air has the Heartbreaker. It used to be called the Love Rocket. It's now called the Heartbreaker because it was literally named after a sex toy. And yep. It's fine. So yeah, Heartbreaker, X52, X54, something like that. But it has a drop chance of 1 in 3,333. You get 1 attempt per day per character. And in Australia, given when our resets happen, we get 15 attempts per year. Because the event goes for, it's 14 days, but the days offset just a little bit. So that last 15th day lasts for 3 hours. Or 4 hours, or 3 hours, I can't remember. But yes, so if I have 1 character, then I get 15 attempts a year. If I have 50 characters, I get 750 attempts a year. which is what I did last year. Or this year, I guess, like in February this year. So, but in order to have the Heartbreaker be able to drop, the character needs to be max level of the previous expansion. So when I did it at the start of this year, max level of BFA was 50. But in February, it'll be Dragonflight, which means that the previous expansion is Shadowlands, which means max level will be 60. So I'm getting all of them up to 60 so that they'll all be eligible for that rocket. I'm hoping that I'll be able to have all 60 done, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm aiming for 50, and anything above 50 is going to be a bonus, is how I'm choosing to view it. Yeah, 1,600 attempts total, but I had 750 just this year, which is... I'm pretty proud of that effort, not gonna lie. So yeah, we do it all again this year. Next year, technically. Soon. Too soon. Too soon. I also stream all of my attempts. February is, we refer to it here as fucked up February. Because we have Love is in the Air, which is 15 days of streams, constantly. In the middle of that is my birthday. And at the end of the month is my stream anniversary, which will be 7 years next year. What the fuck? 7 years. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So yeah, it'll be a time. A big old super happy time. Is it hard too soon, Executus? And part of your place? No. No. Let me sleep, y'all. It'll be intense. It'll be very, very intense. But hopefully worth it. Fingers crossed we'll get a mount out of it. Did I update Maria to 59? I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. 90.71% completed. We're 6 days ahead. Oh my god. 6 days ahead. Holy shit. Okay. I'm trying to find yeah, it'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, February's always fairly full on. But yeah, it's a good fun time. Good fun time. So I was just flying around in the Storm Peaks questing a while ago. Timeless project just happened to fly by. Oh my god, Jeff, congratulations! Oh, that is so awesome. Well done. Well done. What's the best way to level from 50 to 60? Yeah, what Duper said, the way you enjoy the most, honestly, it really is the thing. Speed is so very, like if you're looking for a speed leveling strat, I'm not a speed leveler, so I'm not gonna, because I will get the information wrong, I promise you. But for me personally, I find that what you enjoy doing most makes it feel like it's going faster. And so it's more fun, right? And we play video games to have fun. There are so many options though. I mean, you can go through the storyline, you can do Threads of Fate, you can do dungeons. I personally choose to do Threads of Fate and I do it solo via questing, not through dungeons. The only reason the big reason I don't do dungeons is because it means that my leveling is reliant upon other people. So queue times, and then if I get in the dungeon, it could be a fantastic group that goes zip, 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 or it could be a group that's full of people who've never run the dungeon before, which is fine, but it means it's gonna take longer as I help them through it, kind of thing. And not necessarily carry, but like educate them on how to do each of the bosses and stuff. Whereas if I'm leveling by myself, I control if I wanna stop and chat for a bit. Negative, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So generous of you. Thank you for the support. Right, if I want to stop and chat for a bit, I'm not going to be affecting somebody else's speed and somebody else's gameplay. But that's very specific to me and the way that I'm a streamer, for fuck's sake. Like, it's different. So yeah, the best way to level is genuinely going to be the one that you enjoy most. If you are looking specifically for speed leveling strats, I'd probably check out Google, because I'm fucking hopeless at that. I am not speedy in the slightest. Nice, Jeff. Indeed. Shut with an ad. That's okay. Well, you shouldn't have them now because you're subbed. Amazing. All right, so we're gonna, now that I'm literally here in a rested area, we're gonna start this battle early. I did say we were gonna. I did say we were gonna, and here's your confirmation. Fingers crossed we go zoom zoom. But I need to shuffle on off to Betty Buys, because I'm like that. I did both of those things. I can tick them off. You were warned, you were! Y'all were warned. Do 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 do. Yeah, oh lord, yes. Always. Always. Da, 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 da. Bedtime. For me, for me. Excuse me, insomnia's a bitch. Add that on top of chronic illness and I need to try at least to get the right kind of rest. Try. I don't want to see that anymore. Good. Where? Yeah. Just to make that sure. There we go. Congratulations to Eeg, Stole, Pom, Pie, and Ort on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Oh, no, 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 no. I said no. There we go. Good. Aren't we all? Yeah. You can sing too. I mean, I try. I think that's probably personal opinion whether or not I can. I do have musical theatre background and choir training and all that kind of shit, but firstly, sinus issues, like, because I've had them for such a long time, they definitely affect how everything sounds. Because I have the tooth missing and because other ones have shifted, your dental work actually affects your singing voice, because if you think about it, like, singing is you blasting sound into a cave and then it comes out the cave. And the echo around the cave affects how it sounds. And so the cave is your teeth, like inside your mouth and all that kind of, so all of those things affect how that sound bounces around before it exits. So my voice changed when I had the tooth removed, and it'll change again when I have the implant put back in. Not like speaking voice so much, but singing voice. It shifts not much, but enough that it makes a difference. So look, I mean, I try. It's not always successful, but I try, and that's what matters. Good night, Thor. Good night, classically trained opera singer. No. No, not at all. Not at all. Chronic pain, yes. Chronic pain club, boomf. Actually, yes, you are nasally. Oh yeah, no, my sinuses are completely kafucked, like, entirely. I've tried everything. We were actually having a conversation about it before. I sniff a lot, and it's not because I have a runny nose. Like, blowing it does nothing except eventually make it bleed. It's kind of like the sniff, the air rushing through there real quick, almost like it scratches it a little. I know that sounds super strange, but it, like, if you kind of, and think about how that kind of shifts things inside your face, that shift alleviates a little bit of the irritation somewhat. It helps, and so my brain does it. But I am in the works currently, like, because my doctors and stuff have all just kind of said, yeah, it's shit, but we've tried everything and there's nothing really we can do. And now that it's causing, like, TMJ issues, TMJ, there's the muscle in the side of your jaw there that kind of, that muscle in there, mine's screwed. And so the dentist suggested it might be connected to my sinuses, because if you can't breathe properly when you're asleep, the reflex of the body is to clench the jaw. And so I had the surgeries and had it jacked open for however many hours, which irritated it all, and then the sinuses are preventing it from healing properly. Possibly. So I'm having all the scans and tests and all that kind of shit done, and hopefully I'll end up getting a referral to an ENT and they can shove cameras up there and figure out what the hell's going on inside my head, like nasally. Head is Psych's problem. So yeah, it's a whole fun time. We get some good rest. Me too, Chatty, me too. New medication today, so that'll be fun. Chronic pain here too. Yes, chronic pain club. The club no one wants to be in. I'll totally relate. Awesome. I'm so glad. Some people are just kind of like, but I mean, I can understand that reaction though. Like, how can you possibly know if you've never experienced it? Just like there are some people out there who experience things that I've never experienced, and how can I possibly know what they're going through? You know, same thing. UCC's, thank you, Mara. I'm gonna sleep and I'll see you tomorrow. Total TMJ implant. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need to go that far, but we'll see. Sleep. Yes, I can. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. Tomorrow, Diablo Immortal, thanks to Felix Mobile. Sponsored stream from my mobile phone provider. Amazing. We love Felix. They're great. Sunday, leveling. Because of course it is. Monday, Halloween. We're playing Simulacra. It is a game that is spoopy. You have found a phone. You want to return the phone to its owner, so you unlock the phone and try to find out more about the person so that you can get it back to them. Turns out they're missing. Oh no, what happened? Shenanigans ensue. Choices are to be made. Keep an eye out for polls. So that'll be great. I'm really looking forward to that. Next Wednesday, is the 2nd of November. And that is Day of the Dead. And so we're going to start the stream doing some Day of the Dead stuff because I've got a couple of collectibles I still need to get. Hopefully it'll serve as a reminder for you guys as well. And then Friday, this time next week, we might be PvPing. I need to see how many marks of honor I need before the anniversary event. It's Cooking Impossible and it's a really fun role, so we might do that to try to get some marks of honor, so that I can clear out my timeless badge, time warped badge requirements. Yes, and that's a week ahead. Yay! Let's do a thing. Copy. Comp Stomp. No Comp Stomp, unfortunately. Comp Stomp was PAX week. I know. Yes, you too, Negative. We'll see you next time. I know. Well, yeah, look. PV what now? PvP! I know, ridiculous. Thank you, Dupe, for that one. I'm gonna drop this. Boop. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete where it says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's chat. Say hello. I know it's late. If you could do me a huge favor and at least just say hi before you jet off, that would be really lovely. And also drop him a follow because he's a really lovely dude. Really, really super awesome. He's doing some keys. He's raffling away viewer keys at the moment, Mythic Plus keys, so if that's something you need, do the thing. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you tomorrow for Diablo Immortal. All the love. Mwah! Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?